oftentimes when people hear me and see me, they think that I'm a fool. They think that somehow or another I've lost my mind, that I'm not down with the in crowd. They've said that nobody would love me and that I'm an outcast. But let me say this here and now. We can be clear about anything. Please let me be clear about this. And I pray that it's received and understood. I don't want to be one of you. I don't want to be one of you weak men, weak people.
For my brother,
I'd rather die. Death is welcome rather than to call myself you spineless black men.
Side high, I ain't your traditional. Rapper smoking medicinal, stayed in detention. Life is all about principles, cynical ass niggas. Sorry that I offended you, I bring something different. Why niggas sounding identical? I'd rather drown in a swimming pool than to let you imbeciles stop me from topping my pinnacle. Try me blocked by the genitals, trust me, it's not intentional. It's the difference between a gangster and a criminal. Cause real gangsters can't do Breakfast Club interviews. A lot of you niggas don't own a business suit. A slave for every pair of Michael Jordan tennis shoe. But anywho, got your bitch walking around like she winning pool with no bottoms on, just the top of her swimming suit. What you gon' say when them niggas gon' try to get at you? Them in what army, or you just talking in general? Cause in the end, we all gon' die like them Seminoles, nigga. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak.
I look at the sorry state of black men in America today, the destruction of the family, the loss of integrity. When as a young boy, black shot down every day for years without stopping, when I look at what we are as black people, I'd rather be dead than to continue to live against such.
Y'all ain't trying to start a revolution. Y'all looking for a restitution. Niggas kill each other every day and ain't no evolution. My partner shot 100 niggas and it was never proven. We just labeled him a gangster and kept it moving. Let me give you the same outcome, separate shooting. A white man kill a black, we holler persecution. So instead of looting, it's time to find some better schooling. You can act like y'all don't understand when I'm elocuting. Did I stutter? I was never Reuben. Y'all ain't no Black Panthers. You wasn't there with Newton. You ain't Martin Martin. Try to better humans. Instead of all these rappers, we need some better students. It's time to rebuild the neighborhoods that we helped to ruin. And the NAACP, y'all need some help recruiting. Fuck a resolution, let's get some retribution. I feel like Malcolm X when he left the movement. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. Yeah. Y'all know what it is, yeah, I said it, nigga. All you niggas laying up with these bitches with no condoms and shit. Having mistake babies and shit, leaving these women to motherfucking raise your kids by their motherfucking self. Yeah, my nigga, I said it. You don't like what's going on in the motherfucking America, leave this motherfucker. When they said we were free, my nigga, that mean we were free to go back where the fuck we came from, my nigga. Yeah, it's a whole motherfucking continent that belong to us, nigga. It's called Africa, motherfucker. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't trying to start no revolution. Y'all motherfuckers spent 10 bands on the motherfucking section in the motherfucking club. 10 bands to build a whole motherfucking neighborhood in Nigeria, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, I wasn't even finna play that whole thing, but that thing hard though. Pause. Big pause. But yeah. I every time I look at it, or every time I play that motherfucker, I forgot I was taking shots like a motherfucker with them slides. But I wasn't supposed to be playing that shit no more. I was taking shots like a motherfucker. But shit, I don't feel bad no more. I noticed they still be taking shots over there. So hey, it is what it is. Yeah, that was Sci-Hi the Prince. I type his name in the chat because he spells it a specific way. But That's who he is. I first heard him on the two chain joint. Uh, it was on the Codeine Cowboy mixtape. Whenever you listen to the Codeine Cowboy mixtape, you'll see which one it is. But it was that joint. That's when I first heard him. Now he writing for Kanye. So look at that. But yeah, had some technical difficulties. I didn't know what the issue is. I don't know why it won't let me sign in or log in to my main profile. But uh, fucking around with these brothers over there, I realized you got to have what they call a G14 account, which is a fake Indian account, which I got on YouTube too. So you can slide into the pretendian spots without them kicking you out, because they'll kick you out quick. They know who you is and they know you repping Africa. So let's try this again, y'all.
Your source, bro. Right? This is your source.
So when you hear Guantaname, that is the real name of that
No,
particular
that's not the real name.
plant.
That's lie. It's a lie.
Excuse me?
Oh
That's
yeah,
a lie.
yeah.
That's what they said, though. They said it themselves. You're using what the Europeans, their misnomers and the mistakes they made. That the updated information came from them connecting with the people and speaking to them about their history. Those were assumptions. That's why you're still saying that it's Saloni, the Saloni.
Hold on, let me finish this one so I can. Exactly. Let me finish this real quick, because this is part of his source. Let me just finish this before we get away from this whole little thing, okay? So right here, just real quick. So the Arawaks eventually intermixed with the Tainos. The Arawaks language, Lakona Dien, I hope I'm saying that right, became the dominant tongue, with Tainos cultures remaining preeminent. Words like hammock, tobacco, and barbecue are all derived from Lakona Dien, the now extinct language of the Arawak. And this is the genocide. So the Spanish brutally enslaved the Tainos and brought diseases like smallpox that ravaged the population. Close to 3 million Tainos peoples were killed or unalived or of disease over a 20-year period. In the past, it was thought that the Tainos population was completely annihilated by Spanish colonists. Anthropological finds discovered subsequently prove that some escaped doom. Some of the Tainos lived and cooperated with Maroons. The Maroons were key figures in an insurgent resistance to English conquest who colonized Jamaica after Spain. I just wanted to get through that just to let you know, bro, this is your source.
Exactly. This is why I said to you earlier, I'm not denying the facts that the Maroons was there, and I'm a Maroon DNA, but I cannot deny the facts that people was already there and they mix in blood and create this new race, which is us. I can't deny that.
World.
How are you not getting this shit?
Man, the Maroon and these people make sex. They have a baby, make babies, pollute the
this was after the time, though.
Right.
This was, you're mixing the years. I already went over in the journals who replaced the Tainos in 1517. Do you know who replaced them?
The Maroons.
Cool. Do you know who replaced them? What's the other name?
I don't know the other name. I just know
you can say it. Come on, brother. Let's do this together. Say it. Come on. They can't even say it no more.
No, they can't.
They just completely done with Africa.
Well, I hope you recorded this, bro.
So as I said, I cannot deny that I am 100% African DNA.
Say it.
But I also have to acknowledge these people that was in Jamaica before slavery happened in Jamaica. And that's all I'm saying.
All right, brother. You get up in the morning, look in the mirror, and just say Africa 5 times.
Of course I'm African, but these people was in Jamaica before slavery happened.
Dude,
who are these people?
These people, our wax is Taínos, Cibone.
Yes. Okay. So are you in relation to you? What do you mean by
So
that?
not all Jamaican is slave.
That
Well, we
listen,
know it. Come on, you. Oh God, go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead.
I just don't get what I don't understand. I'm
No,
probably
I
asking
just
a
want to
question.
clarify that because I mean,
So you know that you come from Africa, right?
not
right?
really. Yeah, of course.
No. Yeah, no.
But I'm saying
You could have came. It's possible.
Rob just read it to you, right? Rob just read it to you that we mixed in with the Arabs.
You did, but I don't think you get that you mixed in with them. That's the problem here. Like you mixed in with them. So why do you keep saying we were already there with the black people? No, you mixed in with the people. How do you mix if you were already there?
I'm saying people was already there in Jamaica, in the Caribbean.
And it wasn't you.
Nobody was arguing that. Nobody denied that.
But they're not you, sir. They're not you, sir.
They're melanated people, though.
Okay, so if you're claiming that King Money, do you feel like Indians are black from India?
Listen to me. We're never
no. Listen to me. Listen to me. People, no. Listen. People from India, right? In the country India, they are Indian. Do you consider them black?
No, they are black Indian. Yeah.
You consider people from India black?
They're black Indians, yeah.
They're not black Indians. Man. People from Pakistan and all those places, they're not black Indians.
You just think so. Melanated to you means what? What does that mean?
There's so much evidence I show that people was in Jamaica before slavery, and I just want to acknowledge that.
So you're not going to tell me what it means. Well, I'm going to assume what you think it means. You think that it means that they had dark skin, right?
No, because most white people have melanated, but
okay. Well, now the only other option you have left, if you're talking about black people, hold on. The only other option you have left, if you're not referring to them just having dark skin, is African descent. That's the only other way. Either you're talking about their dark skin or you calling them black because they're African descent.
Yeah, those people that India sailed to the Americas, or came to the Americas way before all of this slavery thing happened.
You mean in a shipwreck? When the shipwrecked?
Not no shipwreck. They took the canoe them and sailed to the Americas.
Canoe?
By themselves?
Canoe, yeah.
Canoe from where?
From where? Yeah. From where and what year?
I don't have it do from where and what when where, but I know that such thing happened.
You know the year?
The year?
Yeah.
I'll go around 400 BC to around 600 BC.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm not even going to ask you for the source.
AD. No, AD.
AD? I'm still not going to ask you for the source. That didn't do much better. I know you don't have a source for that one.
No, it's just okay. I'm gonna give you a source, right? Right now in Suriname.
We got the news on West Africa.
Right now.
Did you just say what?
Hold on. Right now in Suriname, there's some people in Suriname right now that totally isolated from the world.
People in where?
Suriname.
Suriname, yeah. Those people are totally isolated from the world, and those people use the canoe right now today and sail across the river. They go do fishing. They do everything with the canoe right now.
Brother, a river?
And that's proof that they sailed over here in 400 AD.
Yeah, a river.
From Africa.
Yeah, that's proof.
That's not proof, brother. We need the actual. We can't. That's a hypothetical. Since we can sell the canoe on a river, we can sell across the ocean in the canoe. Come on, bro. Come on.
Of course. And let me tell you why.
Okay,
right?
so if they travel, hold on, listen. If they travel from West Africa, bro, come on, let me get it out. If these people travel from West Africa, I'm shutting the fuck.
There's a river through Guyana, run through Guyana. You take the river, you go right in Africa.
Bro, be quiet, man.
What? What is it?
You getting yourself into too much shit.
In the Caribbean,
a river in Guyana that takes you straight to Africa.
Yeah.
It's a portal.
Wait. This.
All right, hold on. I'm just trying to hear what Sutin was saying. Hold up.
All I'm trying to add is that if these people had a canoe that traveled from West Africa to Hispaniola, how long does it take, and what type of food were they storing on this canoe? Because it's going to take them way longer than 1 week to get to Hispaniola.
Brother, okay.
Bumpy ride.
Right? Watch this. Mansa Musa, okay? Mansa Musa.
You can't stand up in it. I'm telling you.
Bro, no, let me talk. Mansa Musa.
Pour it. I hope you're recording. King Money, say what
Mansa
you just
Musa.
said.
More.
Say it again.
More.
Say it again, King Musa. King Money.
You respect Mansa Musa, right, Mo?
Do I respect him?
We don't know him.
Nah, man. I don't fuck with that dude.
According to the knowledge that we have, we heard that he came over and he sent lots of people with canoes sail across the ocean to come to the Americas in canoes. That's what we heard.
Yeah, I've heard people say that, but I've never seen any documentation.
What's the joke when I tell you that the people sail on canoes come to the Americas? Yeah, what's the joke?
In the ocean. Canoes across in the ocean, right?
Yes, because those people could control the wind, they could control the water, and sail and go about their business.
They control the wind and the water.
Oh, like a water bender? Like water benders?
Oh shit.
Yo, like water bending? So we had like a canoe full of avatars, right?
Yeah, the avatars. The last airbender was here. No, wait. We forgot they're water benders too. They're airbenders and water benders. They control the air in the water.
I can show you a ship right now in Africa from BC, from way before we know about ship.
Water Nation,
don't have any problem with that.
Bro, hold on. You about to show a ship in BC? That's
ship,
what I'm saying?
yeah. A whole
Yo,
ship.
can you imagine? Hey, bro, listen, can you imagine? He's not lying, but that still doesn't have anything to do with them.
But it ain't gonna come from the
because they tell you where they went. Their whole expedition and everything is documented by the Greeks and people around North Africa and the Mediterranean. So they didn't go over there, and they came back and went out and made another trip again. Okay, so but what you said, the logic. What is the name of it?
Yeah, what's the ship in BC?
What is
it? BC ship?
What's it like?
I'll show you right now, bro. Cause you think I'm talking on my ass, bro.
What's the name of it?
No, I don't think you're talking out your ass. I don't. I got you.
I want the name of the ship in BC top. They came to
I smell like it still.
He said canoes.
Oh yeah,
and Neko. It's Neko's expedition. That's what
my download didn't download all the way. I'm at 90%.
Bro, that's what they said, bro. They said like,
and this is the BC ship.
He sends.
He's talking about canoe. Nah, man, that's Neko and them had actual ships. That wasn't.
Okay. Could I get your screen for 5 minutes?
How you spell it, Mo?
Let me show you what's up.
What the expedition? NECHO. The second.
NECHO.
So this is the Khufu boat.
Yeah, brother. See there?
No, I think it's modeled after that one because it's after Khufu's boat. I think it's before 600 BC.
Oh, you talking about the dude we looked up? Oh God, I didn't know you were talking about that. I thought you were talking about somebody from West Africa.
Yeah, brother, actually there. I want everyone to see that.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this ain't got nothing to do with the Mali Empire, bro.
No, I ain't talking about the Mali Empire. I'm just trying to show you. Or
you brought up Mansa Musa though.
I'm just trying. No, I'm not not to do Mansa. I don't even give a shit about no Mansa Musa. I don't even respect that guy. I'm just trying to show you that
people brought the man up, man. Oh, bro. Yo, this is not how you stand up in it, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah. Wasn't it like one of the last rulers of Egypt, bro? This Nico dude.
Computer got mad windows open.
I think it's him, or there's one more, maybe one more out there.
He's an invader, but this thing here, or people know to
yeah,
make shit.
Okay, you gotta show me. You gotta go to the 26th dynasty from 610 to 595 BC. and show me Nico the Second's folks, bro. Not Cuckoo's folks.
Bro, it ain't matter. I'm just showing you something. There's melanated people on this ship right now.
Okay, what does that have? You have to show us that they came here, though.
So obviously these people know how to travel the seas.
I'm not saying that they didn't know how to travel. What I'm saying is, now you got the Atlantic and the Pacific. The Egyptian people will be closer to the Pacific than the Atlantic. So even if they sailed around this bit, they're not going to end up on the Atlantic side of the ocean because they would have been in the Pacific. So then they would have came around.
Man, you make no sense, bro. If you have a ship, you can go anywhere, bro. These people know to sail the seas, bro.
What?
Damn, you're not listening. You just cutting motherfuckers off, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. Egypt is close to the Pacific Ocean. Matter of fact, you got the Indian Ocean. So they, in order for them to go to where you saying, that means they're traveling around Africa. They're going to the west coast of Africa, and then they're sailing to the Atlantic, right? And then they're going to end up in Hispaniola.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? So
yeah,
at what point? Hold on. At what point did they make
down to South Africa? Sail down to South Africa, and then come
okay,
around.
so okay. So now they have to make a pit stop, bro. You have to resupply. So before they left Africa, at what point did they resupply? We probably ain't gonna know this. And then, because remember they're in canoes. Look, you see that, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on this little canoe. So that means you have to have supply. So before they travel out of West Africa, they would have to dock to resupply so they make sure they won't run out of food so they can get to Hispaniola. So how long would that take, the trip from West?
As I said, when you come up to choose South Africa there, you make your way across. You make your way across to to Congo, and from Congo you make your way into the mainland.
Okay, look, what I'm saying is they're not going to travel from the Congo, bro. They're going to go all the way up to northwest Africa, and then they're going to travel back to Hispaniola.
Yeah, Hispaniola is Jamaica. You know, I hope you know that. That's the same over there. Same Dominica, same Guyana, Brazil, right in that zone.
Hispaniola is not Jamaica, sir. Sorry.
Hispaniola is Haiti and the Dominican Republic, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, how far you think
where do you
Jamaica
get
is
this
from
Jamaican shit from?
Brother, how far you think Jamaica is from? I could take a boat and half an hour, I'm in 80.
Brother. You said Hispaniola is Jamaica.
Brother, remember, so where I'm from, it's even closer for me now, Jones.
Well, St. Thomas?
Yeah.
St. Thomas are still at least 100 and a little bit miles away from here.
Okay, so now I'm about to ask my brother Aiden.
The only reason why
it's Hispaniola, Jamaica, bro.
Yes.
Hell no, bro.
Yo, Jones, let me explain to you, okay? When that island sank, that Awawax Island, there was an island called Awawax Island. When it sank, it broke off Jamaica away from Cuba. Jamaica was always a part of Cuba, of 80, Cuba and all in place. It's just because the land sank. And so is Port Royal even finish up everything.
Where you get that literature from? Where you get that literature from? Where you get that
I have it improved. I could show you right now. There was an island called Awawax Island between 80 and Jamaica. And that collapsed. Separate Jamaica from 80.
No, that is Cayman Island, sir. That's considered.
You could talk about Cayman Island with your Spanish head, all you want to talk about.
That's the Cayman Island, sir.
You're a goofball, man.
What's going on?
No name calling, man. We have the luxury of having a Taino on board here, man. No name calling, man. Honor the guy's input.
But he doesn't honor my input too.
During this split, Jamaica left.
Yeah, but he might make it money. He might tell you the same thing. He's telling you the same thing I'm telling you. We don't know about this island.
You talking about the Haiti ruler? I mean,
Haiti
the Haiti
revolution.
He from
revolution.
Jamaica went to Haiti to fight the war.
Yeah.
From Jamaica.
Okay,
You know
and
what?
where was his people? His people was from Africa, though.
Right.
Dirty Bookman, you see, there's a lot of confusion with Dirty Bookman.
Oh, and you know better. Okay, I got it.
Hold on, I'll be right back in a second. Hold on, I'll be back. And I appreciate the guest, but I'll be right back.
Boat and bring them somewhere.
No, we never said that either.
I act like these people wasn't moving around, making boats, moving ships, making. I act like these people wasn't literate, bro.
You're skipping pages, though, man. You're skipping
Somebody
pages.
said that you took a car and went and robbed a bank, right? All they would have to do is go to your house and show that you have a car.
Let's just pour this back.
What been in the yo, they've been wilding in the comment section.
For all the new people in the comment section, I
People
just want
cracking me up.
to invite you guys to, the Adjustment Syndicate TV series. We're trying to get it on Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Just
All I'm saying, my people, man, just check it out for yourself, man.
It's the Tip Sundays. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Not
it's
everybody
like,
came as slave.
After dark. You know what I'm saying?
No, not everyone came as slave, bro. Think for yourself.
No, you can choose a can.
The whole notion that we was over there waiting for the white man to pick us up is crazy, man. Like that didn't happen either.
That's more so Mormon. It's not even funny, bro.
We're doing our own thing. We're sailing around, doing our own thing, and then all of a sudden, no, history being told the next way.
What's wrong with having everything you got at the house and not needing to go nowhere? Like people get this thing that like we gotta be everywhere. Like, nah, we had everything. We had a lot of shit that we needed in Africa.
Exactly.
Period.
But just to invade them,
Wow, this man said Mansa Musa came over here. We told him to prove it. This nigga went to the Egyptians.
He's like, fuck Mansa Musa.
And how many trips, man? Like they just took a trip over there and they just stopped. They didn't keep going back and forth, and there was no trade. What's this? They should be bringing things from Africa, and it should be more than one trip. If you're saying they had that knowledge and it wasn't some accident and they got lost at sea or some shit like that.
Okay, look at this.
They should have been going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. This shouldn't even be a discussion.
Like, look at the evidence.
Well, so what were they trading?
They're trading gold tips for arrows.
Boy, I know what book you got.
Listen,
You just
listen.
you're not just gold tips.
I'm about to read it. It says,
Then we do that in like season one.
No food, no bean, no silk, seeds, nothing. The gold tips. You just following the whole script,
brother.
The whole script.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a simple question, right? On your pistol right now, if you take a bullet out of your pistol.
Hold on, he's about to read something.
On your pistol right now. You take a bullet
After he reads, he's about to read something. After, yes, he's about to read something. So wait.
It says Nico II set out an expedition of the Phoenicians, which in 3 years sailed from the Red Sea around Africa. So what I'm saying is, when did these motherfuckers leave Africa and go straight to Hispaniola? Because I don't see that in these records, bro. I mean, showing a boat, that's nice. That's real fucking cute. But you got to show us documentation that these people left Africa and came to these islands you talking about.
Okay, all right, okay.
Hey, hold on. Another thing. Hold up. Another thing. Did I hear correctly when he said that Christopher brought the indigenous people here?
He said he brought the Taínos over there and attacked and invaded
and conquered the people.
I be rolling up some. Look, I be rolling up some shit sometimes, and sometimes I want to make sure I ain't crazy
Shit.
Yeah.
I need that plug.
Hey.
I need that plug.
Yo, look at that. Look at that. Look at that face.
Look at that.
Does that look like
Look
a,
at
does
it.
that look like a Taino man face?
Bro, that's liquor
Does that
shit.
look like a Taino face?
We don't do
Leave
that.
it. Why are you?
That don't look. That don't look like no African brother, my brother.
It sure don't, my brother.
You guys are capping, man.
We're
capping.
You know, I'm gonna give you a closer look.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Look,
Give me a
Zoom in.
We didn't see it, y'all. The
Push
first
it.
time.
This is real good.
There are features like I don't get. How do they not understand when you get near the equator line that everybody just starts having their hair starts kinking up? You know, it may not go as far as ours did, the L gang, right? Because we just stayed right there in that area. They maneuvered and then stopped in that area over time, and they can go back up closer to where it's cold and shit. But the people who do stay in that area, yeah, shit gonna start kinking up, lips gonna get bigger like that. That's what happens. It happens that everybody along those what is it called, the equatorial line.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
not.
Mr.
It's
God, that's
still
what you're saying,
distinct. Like you can still see the difference between us, the Negrito, the dark skin. What tribe was that? And was it the Cherokee or the damn Nowak, Navajo or something? I can't remember what it was. The one that they got that real burnt look. It never happens to the people in the north. You go to you go to other areas. You go to other areas, they get lighter and lighter. Oh, that's Fendi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay.
Early shit.
I thought she was talking.
Bro, why do you make that face, yo?
I ran out of soul glow, bro. This is where the story for the month.
So by this definition, King Money, you see that curly fro? That means that the people you're describing is Fendi.
I got the nose. Just make a statue for me.
We just throw some ink. We just throw some ink on him, and boom.
He's still trying to zoom in on his picture, y'all.
But bro, no matter where, it don't matter how he about to try this shit. We looking at it, and that's not an African.
Yo, you know what pulled me out of this shit was looking at people who still
shit.
You
that's
know
what you
pulled
look. Mo, Sarah soon said he got me, nigga. And I started looking at the picture that he was trying to say was us, and then I went straight to the people. And I was like, these motherfuckers look like
they
them.
Still look like them.
Yep.
They still look like the people. That's what got me all the way out of it. Like, yo, these people are not gone. That's how they tell you the story. They go, yo, those ancient people was us, as if they're gone. There's no was. They're still there.
Yeah.
And they look like the people on the walls. The brig nose, all of that shit. Everything is the same.
Hey, I just got back. So he's trying to say that's us in that picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to
come
zoom in
on,
because we can't see it.
What the?
He said he got to zoom in.
Man, it's the family union, man. What the hell you been at, man? Damn, it's the family union, Rob. Welcome.
He did, Sutek. Like, that's best.
Yo,
oh shit!
Look at
King
those
Money,
big
a
zits.
long time. King Money, I've been seeing you on TikTok doing a lot of research, man. You should have been further than this, bro.
Bro, I still got that video. I still got that Sarah Soon said video.
You need to play it sometimes so they can see where the shit comes from.
No, but look at that shit, bro. That's not Taino.
Got it on my Google somewhere, bro. That's it.
That's in Suriname right now. That ain't no Tainos.
We was in Peru too.
Yeah,
that's the exact location.
Bro, of course, 100%. Even the maroon was in Peru.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about. We was the Moshe culture too, right?
What's that?
Hey, wait. Hey, Aiden, can you spell it for me?
Peru could tell you
That-
that I'm Jamaican descent.
Which one? Which one?
Suriname.
Yeah, that's in Suriname. Yeah.
Suriname.
No, Belize. Sorry. My bad. That's in
Suriname.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
Belize?
in Belize. This one is in Belize.
Bro, this is Belize.
Yeah, this in Belize.
What in
that
bro?
That is their shit.
Where the Garfuna is? Ain't Belize where the Garfuna is? The same place?
Yeah, the landmark shit.
Man, y'all just have like y'all have the same places all the time.
They got that's all that Aztec. All of that is Aztec land and shit, man.
No, it ain't no Aztec, man. They lie about that shit, man.
Like, come on, bro. They had a little war down there, bro. You had an Aztec Triple Alliance.
Nah, man, they lie about that shit.
Man, come on. Oh, well, everyone lying. And you
But
show us
he
the
tells
pictures that don't got.
Hey, where's this history book
the
that
guy
you
that does
that you pulling
minimal
this stuff
research
from?
is telling the truth.
The
Everybody that
Aztec said
does research in the land is wrong.
the Aztec say when they got here, they see everything. They just came here and saw these stuff. So
Where
you guys
do these people come from, yo?
You said the Aztec said?
Yes.
That's what they say.
Mayans.
They say when they come here, they got here, they saw every shit. It ain't
Bro,
their
a
shit.
dude.
Mayan shit.
Listen, this dude that just showed me how to fix my my dryer. He looked just like the Olmec head. He wasn't African either. I swear, looked just like it. The nigga was like 4'3" and looked just like the goddamn Olmec head.
He said 4 foot
Spitting the
3.
image.
He said
Sitting there
4
like,
foot
and he's
3.
wondering why I'm staring at him. I'm like, yo, I'm laughing, and he said, yeah, I'm short. I know I'm short. I'm like, no, I'm not laughing. I showed him a picture, like, yo, look at this. He said, oh yeah. Like this is probably a joke. This is probably a joke to people who know like who the fuck they people are.
What is he,
Shit is
Spanish?
Mayan Aztec culture, bro, and that don't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah, it got something to do with us, bro.
No, it don't, bro.
It does, bro.
No, it don't.
I'm gonna show you why.
It really don't.
I'll show you
Man,
why
you
right
about
now.
to show something else?
Little indigenous heart, but
Work
Yo,
with a
you won't
nigga.
never lie, man. I'll show you why right now.
His name is Raphael, and he looks just like one of them Aztec statues they got.
You see right there? That's the region of all these original people. And
You gotta show us that though.
That's the original tribes. Imaru, Catania. Hey, Just Fanny. Which one is your tribe, Just Fanny?
That would Puerto Rico.
That'd be Puerto Rico.
Let me break this down since you don't know what this map is. Macoris, Siguayo, Iyeri, Karina, Shibaya, as well as Locono. These are all the different dialects of the Arawak language, sir. Something again you don't know of.
But something again, as you can see, Jamaica's highlight right there with the Siboney people.
Right. The Siboney is the Yukayeke that was out in Jamaica. Do you know what Jamaica means?
Land and wood and water.
The land of the springing water.
Yeah.
Not the wood and water. Because then you would see
the English.
So Siboney is springing water.
So as you can see here.
Money, where you from?
Oh
where
wait,
you from, King Money?
because he's not even from there, bro. How you speaking like you know these people, but you're not from there?
What do you mean? What you talking about, bro?
You from here?
From where?
Hey,
From the
boom it
place
real quick.
you talking about?
Yeah, I'm showing you. Yeah, I'm showing you that shit. No.
No, I'm asking you. Are you from the places you're showing me?
Like what? Like what, bro?
The places
Where
you're
were
showing.
you born, bro?
Bro, I told you already, bro.
No, I don't remember. So can you
Say it again?
Y'all capping.
Was he born in? Is he born in America?
Oh, we capping.
He was born in
No,
Jamaica.
he born in Jamaica.
Oh,
So I don't know why you asking me the same question. You all know that I used to asking the same question, bro. On my shit, Jamaica's highlight right there is Siboney people. So I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Do you
Hey,
think
you
it's
know what?
you think it's pyramids in the Grand Canyon?
This pyramid underneath the water, on the Oax Island that sunk.
That's not what I asked you. Are the
He said
Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon?
Not really. But I'm an open-minded person, but I'm not gonna say there is and there's not.
Not really.
Equally crazy, he's saying a river is in Guyana that leads you to Africa.
so there's another portal? Hold on, there's another portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you late.
Man, come
You
on,
late.
bro.
Catch up, Rob. Damn, catch up, Rob.
Ah, man, I can't do this.
What of us in Guyana? They take me to what was it? Team? From Guyana to where?
Africa.
There's a
Man, what?
through the Brazil Amazon.
We can take.
And where does it take you? Hold on. I gotta know. Hey, look, since we got one of these people, I gotta know. Hey, where does it take you? Like when you go through it, where does it land you at in Africa?
They take it to Congo. From Congo, you're in
Damn. Oh, goodness gracious.
So that one gets you. So that one gets you to Congo.
Oh man.
That's the
bro, I
express
could bet my life on that and win. You know why?
Oh man, don't
because
do that.
Right now, most of those people that's walking to Canada, walking to America, they're actually coming from Congo. Black Africans coming from Congo.
So wait, hold on.
Don't bet your life. These guys will
wait. They walking through the Congo.
Angola? Are you counting Angola as Congo too?
No, okay, listen. They come from Congo, and they take this boat, and the boat land them in Brazil. And from when they land in Brazil, they start walking their foot up to America. So I don't know what to tell you.
The way you say Canada though.
They walk into Canada too. They walk far past America, come to
they
go to Montreal.
What they like giants and shit?
Wait, they walk.
They say like 3 steps and then boom, it
is. Hey,
because this shit
hold on, wait,
hard to me.
Wait, hold on.
I don't get this, bro. This is weird, Rob. He's saying that they come from Congo.
Yeah,
right?
Brother,
to Brazil.
Not Nigeria or Angola. They just coming straight from Congo.
Yeah, they cross the Congo River to Brazil. From Brazil,
and then they walk from Brazil all the way to Canada. They walk.
Okay, not the Republic, not the Democratic Republic of Congo. Just Congo, right?
Atlas.
Brother,
I got it, bro. You got
okay. Let me say this. Let me say this. You know, the Congo River, the Brazil and Congo is separated by a river. You know that, right?
Say that one more
Hold
time.
on a second.
Brazil and Congo is separated by a big river. That's it. There's a river separated.
Oh, big river.
Congo and Brazil, goddamn walls.
Bro, Brazil and Congo ain't nowhere near each other.
Michael Jackson off the wall up in his joint.
Are we talking about Congo and Africa? Hold on, Congo and Africa?
Yeah.
And Brazil and South America?
Not Congo Square.
Hey, I just want y'all to know I'm bringing y'all the exclusives right here on Kopi Pasa TV. Y'all ain't know shit about that. Right on the other side of the Congo River is Brazil. That's what separates them. Bringing y'all that exclusive shit. Burr, burr, burr.
To Mexico and Panama around there, and then they come to some shit reaching America, and from there they start walking themselves to Canada. They're doing this shit.
Where we get this
like it's funny and shit, bro. Like that weird, bro.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay. So we should be able to see people. A migration of people walking from Brazil to Canada. We should be seeing that, right?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Who do you think living on the street?
The ocean, nigga, it's a river.
Who do you think living on the street, bro? Who do you think living on the street?
Niggas over here,
most people that live on the street.
They're all from Congo.
People living on the streets, they're walking through that place. Bro, if you don't believe me, go on YouTube right now. You see it. YouTube right now.
Please shut up. Can you please be quiet?
Yeah, man.
It's an Atlas.
You on YouTube right now. You on YouTube right now.
This is a big ass Atlas.
So look it up, Port.
Look at this. Look at this. No, just you look at brother. You look at the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That big blue thing is the river, I
And you,
guess.
this is supposed to be. Don't worry about this part right here. Don't worry about that. Okay.
That's the
And so
that's exactly
they're gonna hop on a river that goes across here, right?
Yeah, that's the river they took.
Atlantic River.
And they just somehow end up. Don't worry about that. They just end up over here somewhere, right?
Right in the Congo, right there. Yes, sir.
So it really did happen in reverse. Is what she's saying. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Look how close it is.
And just
that's really close. Yeah. Oh, that's so close.
Okay,
and so
wait.
we're dealing with over 5,000 miles, right? Y'all remember how to use this stuff, right?
I'm gonna show you the boat that they actually taking and sail. I'm gonna show you right now.
It's 5,000 miles, bro.
Atlantic River.
Okay,
Atlantic River.
Is he saying that they left Congo, got on some canoes, and they traveled to Brazil or Belize? Because now I'm confused.
Wait, Congo's in the middle, isn't it? Oh no, there it is, right there. Congo, right there.
Yeah, Congo's on the west. Yeah, it's on the west side of Africa.
Hold on, what's the river's name, bro?
It's between Nigeria and Angola.
Atlantic River, bro.
The Atlantic.
So it's the Atlantic. So we confirmed this is the Atlantic River. Have we confirmed it?
Yeah. They try to cover up stuff. When they cover up stuff, we got to cover up stuff.
Yeah,
too.
it's not. We got to take the ocean out and put it to the side. It's the Atlantic River, my nigga.
Hold on, man. Let me do I need to break that word apart. Hold on. How do they do it? Let me break that word apart. So it's OCE, right? Oh no, yeah. Hold on. Let me break that word apart, man. What's OCE mean? There's got to be. You got to break that apart. It's either OC or OCE.
The O used to be an I, brother.
Oh, I got you. So it's one of them. What is those anagrams? Is that what them things are?
The O used to be an I. You know, it was the I.
Oh, so hold on. So if you rearrange those, if you rearrange those letters, right, and then you actually flip those letters, and then you just take them letters out and then replace those letters. Yeah, I can see River. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, right.
If you replace
may
the
even
letters,
have to break a couple pieces on the end too and use it. Yeah.
Well,
okay. You know what?
The river is called. It's the river name. The river is called.
If the letters spell the way it is,
that's the river name. It's called Kantankisha. That's the river name right here.
Do we have to break
what? That separate Brazil different from.
The letters.
What's that?
Bro, no.
If the word is the way it is, like why?
Oh no.
Break up the letters. Something else.
Hold on.
It was spelled the way it is, right?
Oh, hey, keep that right up there, Big Money, because I also noticed this. Most of y'all only read the top caption. Y'all don't click visit for some reason.
Right.
That's the river right there. That's Brazil and Congo.
What's that? Hey, what's the first thing say? The first two words. What's that say?
The Atlantic of Kinikasha.
No. So that's saying two.
It's called the Atlantic to Kinshasa journey. I mean, a journey to what? I don't know. Kinshasa is a town. It's a place in Congo, and Congo is a river.
She's actually.
Can I ask you something? I'm gonna call you Money. I'm just gonna did you ever click that and then go into it? No. Go back. Did you ever click it and go into it, or do you just look at the picture?
No, I just looking at the picture just to show you the river. I just want to get
So
the river.
what's
Oh, I
going on?
got you.
What's going on in
I
the
got
picture
you.
right
But
now?
And that's the
That's the
river
picture.
name. That's
Somebody went
Brazil.
there and took a picture. So what is in the picture?
No, I'm just trying to show you the name of the river, and I'm not worrying about the picture. All right, cool. So let me kind of help you out a little bit, right? If you click that button, I'm not sure if you know what that is, but it says visit, right? So normally if you click on that, it'll bring you to like a page. I mean, it's kind of weird how it happens though, right? But the very first line, it says, our river, Congo, spills violently into the ocean. So it's not like it, yeah, I don't think there's a river. I'm just going to throw it out there just in case, but I don't think there's a river that'll transport you from Congo to
anywhere in South America.
Brazil. Yeah. I think you just thought, man, because
I think he's using his imagination.
Right. No, I'm gonna show you.
Water,
I'm gonna show you right.
Yo, but brother, the water that flows into the Atlantic Ocean, it's like I can't even put it. I don't even know how to describe that. It's not gonna flow towards Brazil.
You don't have any secret.
Like, it's like dumping a cup of water in a bathtub, man. It's like it's not gonna do nothing.
Going that motherfucking direction.
You're just consumed. That's it. You're
Yeah,
not about to flow out
really
like,
cool.
wee, here we go.
And then you go run south water and get cold water and pour it in the tub. I think the whole tub is about to be cold water, bro. Come on, stop.
Yeah, you need to calm down, get back. You know.
And here's the problem. Here's the other problem, right? The Amazon River also empties out. They're both flowing out into the Atlantic, so it's not a current taking you from one place to the other.
Hey, you know what?
So if the Amazon,
I ain't gonna lie,
current from the Congo is strong as the current flowing out of the Amazon, you would just be stuck in the middle, right?
Hey,
just push you to the middle, and then the force from the other direction will be coming towards you, so you wouldn't be able to move forward.
You see that right there?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, look.
Hold on, let's hear this.
Let's get some directions, y'all. So we hop on I-95.
Right. The corridor.
We hop on I-90 slide. We hop on I-90 slide. And then
HOV, I got my own lane.
And then and look, you just say push, and it's gonna take your ass all the way to Brazil, huh?
You know what I kind of like about this?
You mean to tell me Congo River gonna take us to Brazil?
Yeah, apparently.
No.
Apparently.
Hell no. Hell no.
Money.
Congo River ain't gonna take you to Brazil. Where Congo River goes to?
Y'all tripping, man.
From Central Africa to where?
Whoa! Is that Congo with a C?
There's no Congo with a K. It's Congo with a C.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, hold on a second.
If
he's talking
Americongo.
No, because no, because that one is central. Then we got to do the math. We got to redo the math because it's just
no Congo with a K, bro.
Okay, yeah, there's no Congo with a K. My apologies. So the Kingdom of Congo with a K is not real?
Kingdom of Congo with a K.
Yeah,
there's also
one that we just had up on the
Democratic
Congo with
yeah,
a K.
those are two different locations. So if he's using the one with the C that's in central, then we got to redo the math. It's even
see that
further away. Yeah, boom them real quick. So
see that?
This is getting bad.
Bro, Macho, hold on. Look, you see that? You see what it says on my screen? Hold on.
See what it's a town, not a country.
What?
Is that a town?
But what I'm saying, all right, hold on. Look, hold on. Let's do it this way, then. Let's see exactly what they're talking about, then. So the 9 longest. So we'll settle this right now on where it's talking about, because there's something wrong with the visit button for some reason in a lot of these in these pictures. The visit button never works. From the Nile to the Congo.
So
may you let me understand though, like what you mean, like the Congo with a K or Congo with a C?
There's a Congo kingdom. Okay, so there's he said that we can take a trip in a river, right? That's flowing out of the Congo, right? So I'm assuming that he was talking about the Congo with the K, the Congo Empire that's right there by the water. Because if he's talking about the one in Central Africa, that'll be insane. So that's why I picked that one. But he's showing
You mean
the
insaner?
Congo with a C, like the Democratic Republic of Congo in Central Africa. That's different.
K in Africa?
Oh my goodness. Listen, bro. If you don't get it, I don't know what to tell you. It was a kingdom, and it's right there on the water. And he's saying that ancient people sailed from there to Brazil. So I'm assuming using common sense that he's talking about the ancient Congo kingdom that's right there on the water.
Kingdom that would have been there.
No,
right.
Congo is Central Africa, bro. If there's a chance,
you're not getting it.
Bro, listen, Macho.
Just hold on.
There should be
Look,
West Africa or
the kingdom of Ghana.
Look, can you just put this up?
Present day Ghana, and then you got
Hey.
the kingdom of Ghana. Those are not the same places.
Here you go. Can you move me up? Look. So there it is right there. There's two places. Historically there was a kingdom called Congo with a K on West Africa. Then there's also the Democratic Republic of Congo with a C.
This Congo with a K is not a country.
Just like the kingdom of Ghana.
It's not supposed to be a country. He's pointing out that there's a river that you can hop on and ride it all the way to Brazil. That's the point.
Mo was just
but it doesn't matter. Even if he's talking about the Congo right there by the water, or he's talking about the one all the way up there in Central Africa, they're both crazy.
You got over this river right here and go to Brazil from there. Across Atlantic Ocean.
Right, well, on a canoe.
That's possible,
bro. This Congo with a K is in Africa, and then Brazil is across the Atlantic Ocean. How are you gonna cross there through a river where there's already an ocean, bro?
Because
they control the waters.
The wind and the water. They can control the wind and the water, like peace be still type shit.
Who control that?
It's the American River. Okay. It's the American.
Oh snap,
bro! That doesn't make sense at all. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I will say
That's
this
Here you go. That's where the Congo River is, right there. So now y'all know this is where the Congo River is.
So somebody control the water and then cross from Africa on the water to Atlantic Ocean, taking the Congo River
right there
to Brazil across Atlantic Ocean, bro.
That's what my man said. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense, bro.
Yeah, so they're right there. So that river right there, somewhere on that river, take you right to Brazil. And they said once you get to Brazil, they walk from Brazil to Canada. They just walk
Moses.
Moses. Brazil to Canada again.
Yeah, look. So all this area right here, there you go. So when they land, they walk all up here, all the way to Canada.
Bro,
that's what they walk.
You heard of a kingdom called Kingdom of Timbuktu?
Yeah.
You heard of Timbuktu?
Timbuktu.
So maybe if you talk about Timbuktu, but they didn't never cross no river through the ocean. There's no river through the ocean.
The river through the ocean. That's crazy.
God
damn. Look at the type of sentences this shit gotta say.
I mean, that's an ocean.
River through the motherfucking ocean, bro.
So how you gonna cross?
And the river ran through it.
Through Congo River. While there's an ocean right in between.
Nah, there ain't no ocean. It ain't there.
Down by the river.
Ocean, bro.
That's what they want you to believe, brother.
Yeah,
bro, look the difference between South America and Africa. Look. What's in between?
No, what they saying?
Atlantic right there.
Hey, I think I'm getting it, man. Look,
all these years we've been in captive.
So how a river gonna go through the?
It's blue saying.
Look, let me tell you. Watch this. I think I'm understanding it. How many letters is ocean? 5. How many letters is river? 5. You get it? There you go.
They're interchangeable because of the numbers.
I got you.
Oceans, river, big river.
Yeah, because
You've been learning a lot at that damn Morris Temple, huh?
5 numbers, 5 letters. Because 1 + 1, you already know what that is, right? Exactly. 3. Holla at me. Stand up in it.
Bars.
Who gave you the switch on that?
God. Bro said, man, how in the look, there's a river right there, bro.
I'm telling you, these people are doing it, man.
All these centuries we've been in captive and niggas knew the escape route.
What? That's exactly what I was just thinking. I was like, yo, they could have just hopped on that bitch. You was like, you got moved. Like, I'm about to come. We right behind you. And we would have been on a boat like, our brothers are coming. They don't even know. And we're going to get there before you.
Dang, man.
Look, this man on my YouTube is telling you that he took a boat from Africa to Brazil.
Who's it? Who did?
Right here on my YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see that. All right, keep blowing him up. Let me see what he said. Bro, does that just say near-death experience?
Yeah, I hope y'all know. I hope y'all know I'm recording this shit on YouTube, yo.
Good.
Word up. Because this is a classic pseudo fucking Sunday.
Africa to Brazil by boat.
Man, bro. Yo, are you really believing this stuff, man? You gotta be messing with us. You really believe this stuff?
Yeah, he believe it. He's dead ass.
Look right there, bro.
I'm gonna look right now.
Africa to Brazil.
Look right there.
Look up the guy on YouTube and tell him what he says.
You know, so you know it might have happened in reverse. You know, it might have happened in reverse.
It is your video?
No, this is the guy who's telling you his chip, what he takes from Brazil, and you can explain.
That's the dude that took the portal.
And he mentioned the river too, right?
The river through the ocean.
Let me consume this real quick.
This guy said he gonna report this guy YouTube.
Now I will say this: the oldest boat you find in West Africa is a canoe, the Dafuna canoe. That was it, but they don't have no records of that shit selling no goddamn where over to the fucking Americas.
That's why they told you, Port. I just show you a boat that was bigger than the canoe just now.
He said he was in Cape Verde.
Cape Verde.
That's in between. He's not in the Congo.
Yeah, that's you way off, man. Your GPS is fucked up.
He already out there at that point.
Wait, Cape Verde. So wait, hold on. So if he's in Cape Verde, so what you saying, Money? Since there's the Congo River, so are you telling me he went into Africa to hit the river to pop up in Brazil?
Yeah,
that's what you're saying.
Like that.
Yeah, you went to the
Congo. All fucked up.
Bro, I seen this thing. I seen the people on a fucking ship from leaving from Africa. Some people from India came down there too, just to go over there. Like there's a gateway over there or some shit, man. And they leave from the Congo and they came to the Brazil and then they make their way over.
Oh man.
That's why Brazil has so much Africans here, bro.
Word, that's how they got over there. Word.
I'm gonna need that plug, bro. That shit is wild. And my shit is not that strong.
I need some of them gummies he got.
Come over here, it's very crazy. You know, I was living in Cape Verde. I don't know if you guys heard about this Cape Verde, it's Cabo Verde.
He wasn't in the Congo, man. Look at this. Look at it one more time.
I was living in Cape Verde.
It's going away from the Congo.
But the Congo is closer, so if people travel from there to Brazil, why can't you?
So it's closer. Okay, I understand. So let's look at it one more time.
Make it make sense, man.
Cape Verde. I don't know if you guys heard about this Cape Verde. It's Capo Verde in Portuguese.
One more.
I don't know if you guys heard about this. Crazy. You know, I was living in Cape Verde. I don't know if you guys heard about this Cape Verde. It's Capo Verde.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep looking to see what else it says.
Man, I told you there's people leaving from Brazil coming to America walking. So if you guys doesn't believe me, it's your business. They have a name for it, you know. I forgot the name. I'm so fucking trying to remember the name, man.
He's just gonna maneuver into something else. Look at it.
No, but I'm telling you, Mark, I have the name for the.
Well, you jumping from one impossibility to the next, bro.
Jones, you know you fucked up because you don't know shit. I think you jealous of the information, man. I think you should check yourself, man. Which school you went to, Jones?
All right. I'm gonna check myself.
Proper high school, dog. I'm be honest with you, man.
I'm gonna check myself.
What high school you went to, bro? Like, be real with me, bro.
Well, here or Jamaica?
In Jamaica.
Woolmans.
You never went to Woolmans, bro.
You want to bet?
You're not a Woolmarian, bro.
You want to bet?
We ain't got time for the class reunion because I'm about to tap out.
No, I'm fucking Woolmarian, bro. You know what?
All right.
Y'all be back tomorrow.
Aggie Quadagis, all right?
I will post this video as soon as my man's done.
Yeah, do that shit, bro, because that shit was funny as hell.
What year you went to Woolmans, dog?
Woo. Yeah, man. Interesting. Yeah, I let y'all catch it from like almost like the ass end of the stream, but like I said, man, they go live literally every day, yo. So if y'all interested in it, I'll stream tomorrow too. Like I said, sometimes I hop on, sometimes I just chill in the chat and peep the conversation. If I don't have too much to say on a specific topic, then of course, usually I ain't talking. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. I'm not going to butt into any conversation that I'm not abreast of. But yeah. Matter of fact, let's see if Sister Ariana is still alive. Maybe y'all want to check her out. She has good ass live streams too. So hold on, y'all, because I didn't know that was gonna end that quick. They usually do end about this time on weekdays, but they get started earlier. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna try this real quick. If it don't work, then getting up out of here. Got a burger on the stove waiting on me. I ain't shiz it all day. Okay, let's see. Yeah, log into my G14 account. Let's see if Ariana is still alive. And she is. Let's see what they talking about over there. Yeah. I live stream more those brothers more often. Like I say, they do this shit all the time. I don't know what's going on over here, but this is Sister Ariana. Oh, it took me to a different Took me to a different tab. Share this tab instead.
It goes like thousands of years, 10,000s of years, like it goes decades, way, way, way back.
There we go.
One thing I know, language evolves. Yes, you might say it evolved, but it won't completely disappear.
Native language.
Yes, like most countries.
Not only that, UNESCO actually went around Africa.
No,
All of
because
the students,
Liberia,
scholars,
Liberia, they don't speak.
Liberia?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Can I say something? Wait, don't forget, some people here, nations here in Africa, they're not really Africans. They just came from other parts of the world to settle here in Africa. So they're not even
Okay, so
claiming to be.
with that being said, what country is that? What country is that where those people came from a different place and they settled in Africa after colonization? What country is that? It's not Liberia. I didn't mean to say Liberia. What country?
That's in Liberia.
Yeah, Liberia. Yeah, it is Liberia. I got it mixed up. Liberia, right? So those people who came from different places, right? Are they indigenous to Liberia?
There's indigenous. Are you? Wait, I'm so.
No. Like, okay, sure. I'll say something, right?
About to be. Are you questioning that there's, or saying that there's no indigenous people left in Liberia? Is that what you're asking, or?
No, I'm just asking the question. Don't. I'm not asking y'all to assume what I'm asking. I'm just asking the question, and I'm just trying to get the answer. Those people who came from different areas after colonization and went back to Liberia, are they indigenous to Liberia?
No, they're not.
Oh no, like
okay.
No, because
okay. So now, listen. Listen. If they're not indigenous to Liberia, then where are they indigenous to?
They're African Americans, the people that were sent to Liberia.
So they're indigenous to America?
And they're
I'm confused right now. I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to figure out where these people. I'm trying to figure out where these people are indigenous to.
I'm gonna shut my mouth because I'm researching. I'm gonna let Jay Marie speak because
they were brought from Africa, and then they get a chance to go back to Liberia.
No. I want to hear from.
You're confusing me, guys. What you saying?
Yeah, I know. That's why I want Jay Marie to speak. I want Jay Marie. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I want her to speak, please.
The whole question is asinine. The whole question that Slim was saying, you know what? Well, if Black Americans are claiming that they're indigenous to America, prove something. Have something. Even Native tribes who are not, even people in Native tribes who are even really connected, they have something to show for their indigeneity. All Slim is asking is have something to show for it. Yes, we know colonization happened. Black Americans were colonized, but we still eat jambalaya. That's still indicative of jollof rice in West Africa. We still pour out one for the homies every time one of our homies passes away, pouring out libations. That's an indigenous West African practice. We still have remnants of our culture to show for our African roots. That's all that Slim was asking. The whole false equivalency of bringing up these other groups and these other groups, that's null and void because it's not us. Why are we comparing? Why are we comparing Slim's question to other groups?
So Puerto Ricans eat bacalao. I mean bacalaitos. Cubans eat bacalao.
Before we talk. Are African Americans that were freed from slavery, and they were forcibly sent to Liberia, and they speak Marico, which is a combination of.
Answer the looming question about the book about and the other about the cultural affinity. That book is World Heritage from UNESCO, Human Origin Sites and
book already got debunked.
Can I finish just for a second? Human Origin Sites in the World Heritage Convention in the Americas, Volume 1 by UNESCO. As far as J. Marie's question about cultural affinity with languages and everything else like that, if you look into the some of the biggest Black indigenous peoples in the Americas, some of the head of them will explain to you that their language is the Miccosukee language spoken by the Seminoles, the Hishiti from the Yamasee, Algonquin from the Shinnecock and Wampanoags.
Yamasee is a fake tribe.
Whatever. We also
Look
have,
it up. They're not even registered.
No, it's here. It's registered. So we also have, again, a lot of things that are only original to us when we're talking about grits, fried chicken, cornbread, hush puppies, corn only being indigenous here in the Americas, and the fact that it's prevalent here and only with culturally prevalent with us says a lot here when we're talking about that equivalency when it comes to cultural affinity.
What do you mean us?
Black Americans. Black Americans when I say us.
Okay, so okay, I see you're talking about other cultures, right? So what's close to you, Africans or those cultures you're claiming? Like, do you look more like those people, indigenous people, or do you look like Africans?
We don't.
So that's neither here nor there. If we're talking about the historical history and the chronology of history, then I'm telling you exactly what it is.
Like,
The question is about indigeneity. So yes, Black people were indigenous here, and we were morphologically looking African morphologically. So, and that's literal words from UNESCO. So we don't need to look like anybody else. All we need to
You're a Mighty Morphin Ranger now?
Are we being serious? That's crazy that
I
you
know
came
he
here at the
morphed.
last minute because
He morphed from African to Native American.
I just literally read Christopher Columbus's journal, you know, and it said nothing about seeing Negroes over here. I just want to make that very clear. I'm about to look it back up so I can describe what he described to you. Because
there's a lot of if you want to talk about witnesses.
Did you know that in all the indigenous nations that we have no stories of any people of color there?
That's been my point recently. They're tripping.
Actually,
yeah, we definitely came from Africa.
Who's that Queen Appa? What's her name?
Oh, y'all are in this together.
Stop Googling stuff,
No,
man.
I don't know. Oh, Queen Calafia.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Queen Calafia is
that's insane, bro.
Is one of those mythological characters as well. John the Conqueror is somebody that has long been in a lot of hoodoo and spiritual elements over here in the Black elements in Americas. So is it that they were just imagining Queen Calafia when they said that there was a horde of Black
that's been debunked too. I had to sit for a minute and think who you were talking about. I'm trying to multitask.
Okay, but since when do we just imagine real people over in a real place?
Who knows? Y'all think
Man, people do that all the time. We people do that all the time.
Even if they did it all the time, the fact that we still have every metric imaginable confirmed from UNESCO speaks volumes.
And UNESCO came from Europeans, bro. I'm not believing it.
UNESCO is from everyone around the world, including Africans.
I was looking at UNESCO and I'm seeing indigenous people, and them indigenous people like spanning from Brazil, and I did see the Khoi, let me not say, I'm gonna say the San people. They don't look anything like me. They don't look anything like Jay Marie.
If the camera wasn't.
Wait, okay, guys, we need cameras, because can you please show me that picture that would show us about the American indigenous people? Because
are you talking to me?
You're here to learn. You're here to just reject. That's my point. That's
no.
Be a dumbass. So what the hell?
Hey, Marco, can you tell us your creation story of your nation?
Here nor there. I'm talking about the actual concept.
Ah, man, you keep fucking going the other way.
What?
There.
How is that?
I'll look at my Google and find out my culture.
Consequential to the conclusions.
I will Google everything that I want to know.
But how is that consequential made through the metrics of skeletal remains, cultural affinity, all the metrics in which UNESCO has codified here? Why are we?
So
you're the Prince of Google.
So
So I know for sure, as Black Americans, our ancestors came from Africa. My question is this: how long does a group of people have to be on a certain land for their how many
it
generations
takes
does it
thousands of
take?
years.
How
It
many
takes
generations does it take for a group of people to be indigenous to a land?
generations. I don't know, but
Can,
it
can
takes
I answer that
thousands of
question?
years for
Can I,
Hold
something.
on,
wait,
I'm trying to hear the host real quick. I'm trying to hear the host.
Generation wise, I don't know, but I do know it takes thousands of years for people to migrate to a new area and turn into a whole different haplogroup.
Well,
I
that's
do know that.
I'm glad you said that, because if you look into Harvard as well, Harvard did a
Can,
study
can I
on
say
the
something?
the first 2 million people in the Americas.
Opa.
Harvard said that they couldn't find any type of Native American in the first groups that made it to the Americas. They weren't even present.
Okay,
Can
Opa,
we be
to
talking
answer
to
your
the, what
questions.
are you talking about? I had to put my whole face in the camera for that one, bro. You're lying.
This guy is
Okay.
trying too hard to debunk everything. It's crazy.
Okay, so can I say something?
Yes.
Opa, you see, like you can't like
For word too.
like I like what you explained before, like
Your ass, and I'm not gonna care. Go ahead, Slim.
like
Your
you can't
heritage
be
projects, obviously.
I feel like you can
I'm
travel
listening
to a
to
certain place and claim to be indigenous there. It doesn't like time doesn't matter. Like you can be there for thousands of years, but it won't make you indigenous original people from that place, right? You can say why people came here, the Dutch from South Africa, right? They came here probably 300 years ago, probably 350 years ago, right? They're still here today, but they know they're not indigenous from Africa. They can be here for thousands of years, but they still will know they're not indigenous from this land. So time doesn't make you indigenous from where you are. Like. So maybe you might be part of the culture or something, but you never be indigenous, right?
Well, let me just
So
read what
stop going
Harvard
around
said.
telling people that.
Harvard said, here we analyze some genome-wide data to show that some Amazon.
I kind of don't care. So I'm gonna read Christopher Columbus's journal. It says,
I like your style, girl.
Thank you, thank you. It says their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of a horsetail. They wear the hairs brought down to the eyebrows, except a few locks behind, which indigenous people did lock their hair, right? Not all of them, but
I wish you could see my hair. It's nice and long, straight and black.
They paint themselves black, and they are the color of the Canarians, neither black nor white. Oh my God, some paint themselves white, some paint themselves red, and others whatever color they find. So they were not seeing our black asses in America. I hate to break it to you. I'm sorry. But that's from Christopher Columbus himself, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's not from UNESCO.
Yeah, this is Christopher Columbus's journal.
So are you saying UNESCO can be better than Christopher Columbus because he witnessed them?
Oh, so the UNESCO
right?
thing, that's a whole nother. Okay, so I was trying to show. Hold on, let me turn my green screen back off. So like, hopefully it doesn't flip, but like, you see these people. These are indigenous people from where? Hold on, let me see if it says in a.
It looks like from Peru or somewhere.
But they're clearly indigenous peoples, right? But it talks about all kinds of indigenous peoples, not just indigenous Americans. But as you can see, there isn't people that look like us. I was trying to find a specific article, which I will if we have to go that deep. But and these are the
Are you a Black American?
people right here. So
Yeah, I'm Black American.
like indigenous.
No, I'm talking about the host.
Yes, he's Black
Oh
American.
wait, what now? What happened?
Are you a Black American, the host?
I'm African American.
Are you a Black American?
I'm an African American. That's 2 plus 2
Ethnically?
4.
Are you ethnically?
No shit. Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking. Peter Martyr, the first historian of America, reports on his remarkable meeting between the Spanish explorers and the blacks of Darien. The Spaniards wrote, Martyr found Negroes in this province. They only live about 1 day's march from Cortera, and they are fierce, and it is thought that the Negro pirates from Ethiopia established themselves.
So we aren't Ethiopian. We are not Ethiopian.
Ethiopian was a general name for Black people during the late centuries.
So do you know what Ethiopian means? You do know Ethiopian is a Greek word, right? And it just means burnt faith.
Yes, exactly. That's my point.
So majority like of Africa, there's a lot of Black people.
That's my point. So you got to remember that these people were coming in from Spain, so they do have this general name for these people. Yes, you're making my point.
I'm not making your no. What? No.
We know time after time that they would label people and then just label them because they were colonizer mind like that.
Exactly.
They didn't know who we were. They didn't know how to classify us. So they just the nearest thing that they could think of was what you're talking about.
Yeah, I feel like what I said, like when they found out indigenous people, they found out who were sometimes like they make similarities, like, oh, you look like because other Black people from Africa, so they can call you probably like they call the Indians India. I don't know. I'm not sure if American Indians are the Indians. I don't like to call them Indian. So there's this word for Black. It's called I forgot it. So this like they're like the Black Australians. I don't know what they call them, but yeah. So whatever is similarities, they just call them because it's easier to identify. Like
Called the Aboriginal people, the darker skinned people that reside in Australia. Those are the Aboriginal people.
oh yeah, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
So I forgot what I wanted to say.
They also made a lot of Black statues of tattoos and feather crown were taken from contemporary illustrations of travel accounts, and that the figure is supposed to represent the American Indian.
Representations, you said.
Indians, so that does not apply to us.
Yes, Indian is a nomer. That's for clarification.
India are from India.
So yeah.
That's where they thought they were.
So thank you guys for having me.
You did make a point. You got me blunt already.
Let's add my favorite person in here. One of my favorite people in here.
The point was definitely futile, but
so I did have a serious question. So Opa, like what was your questions? What was your main point? I was focused more on the other dude, but what's your point? Because you're confusing me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just asked the question because I'm trying to get information. I don't come on lives trying to act like I know everything. I understand that I'm learning still. So I get that when I ask certain questions, people assume where the hell I'm going. But all I really wanted to know was how many generations does it take for displaced people to be indigenous to a land?
Got you.
And Slim pretty much answered that question for me. So that was it.
So but I'm still so like, are you kind of like hoping we're indigenous? Do you claim indigenous? Like what's going on?
I don't hope it's shit. Hope is insane. So I like to know shit. I like to know stuff. So I ask questions so that I can get vital information that is tangible. You feel me? So I don't have no hope that we can become hope that we're indigenous. I need to know good information, sound information that can make me understand whether or not a group of people can become indigenous or even say they're indigenous. Because what I know about the human race is people migrated all over the planet. They move here, they move there, and we got people that are saying that they're indigenous to this land or that land. And who knows if they was there this whole time? Who knows if they migrated to this land and now they're saying they're indigenous? So that's where my understanding is coming from. So if I know that there's been people who,
Is that where you were kind of asking about like the people of Liberia?
Oh yeah, Liberia, us, because if one group of,
I found it's an article on Britannica, right? And I looked it up, the people of Liberia. So if I could just read this really quick. It says the people of Liberia are classified into 3 major groups: the indigenous people, who are in the majority and who migrate in the late Middle Ages, Black immigrants from the United States, known historically as Americo-Liberians, and the West Indies, and other Black immigrants from neighboring Western African states who came during the anti-slave trade campaign in European colonial rule. The Americo-Liberians are most closely associated with the founding Liberia, right? Most of them migrated to Liberia between 1820 and 1865. Continued migration has been intermittent. Americo-Liberians controlled the government until a military coup in the 1980s.
Yeah, but based off of what you just read, you see how like the Black Americans or African Americans, I get all of that, but the point I'm getting to is this. Our people, us, we're the only ones on the planet indigenous too. You get me? Even when they go, hold on, let me finish. Even when they go back to Africa, they're still not indigenous. They're immigrants. You feel me?
That's
so
technically, no.
You just read it. You just read how they're immigrants in Liberia.
We're not from Liberia. We are not an indigenous peoples to Liberia. But if you like look up haplogroups, we do connect to West, different parts of West, like Nigeria, Ghana, Togo, Benin, etc. Things over there in Ghana, Togo, Benin. So Liberia is a whole different thing.
How you guys doing?
Oh, hey, G Steezy.
How y'all doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Opa,
¿Qué pasa, man? ¿Tú estás bien?
how are you? I hope you're good.
I'm good.
All right, so I'm going to first of all, I'm gonna answer your question, and then I'm gonna go back to what Horace was saying, just because I kind of wanna prove a point. If I don't know if he's here or not, but I just want to prove that point. But first off, in Africa, right? The reason why, like you guys were saying about the Liberians issue, right? About how African Americans were considered immigrants in Liberia, is because Africa is not a monolith, right? There's a lot of tribes, there's a lot of groups of people, there's a lot of languages, there's a lot of different DNA. So everyone is basically, even though I'm from eastern part of Africa, you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I hear like a check sound in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's typing.
Yeah, but anywho, so that's basically we're considered more Western than Liberia. Liberia wasn't really like, that's not where majority of the slaves were coming from. The slaves were coming from like Ghana and that region, right? So Liberia,
what would you say?
Yeah.
What would you say to this? Because this has been my experience my whole life growing up, right? Even still to this day, even with my children. Okay, so people confuse us for either Kenyan or Somali. All right.
Who, African Americans?
No, Africans, West Africans. Even some East Africans confuse me for them as well. There's been plenty of times where I've been out individually on my own, and the Ethiopian or Somali or Kenyan person will approach me thinking that I'm one of them, and I'm not. There's been a time when I've had my kids with me, and Ethiopian or Somali families will think that we are one of them, but I'm not East African at all.
Yeah, okay. Let me explain.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, explain it.
You want to explain it, Slim?
No, you can explain it. I wanted to, but you explain it.
Okay. Basically, there were some. By the way, there are some groups in West Africa that do look like us, right? For example, Fulani people look like.
All right, so before I go, I want to show y'all one more person, my brother Vanta. Vanta, he is into. Yeah, my bad, y'all. But yeah, Vanta is into the sciences, so check out Vanta real quick before I end the show, cause I got a thing that I need to handle. But I want y'all to see Brother Vanta in action. I think he got some. I think he got some pretendians up there. Uh, Vanta though, he be high as shit, bro. He don't really engage into too much of the foolery or the nonsense or the yelling back and forth or none of that shit, right? So he on real chill and relax. And he got a soft spot for some of these female pretendians. So here we go. Here we go.
Oh, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Name of the website again?
Um,
If you could type it in
I
the
really can't give you.
comments, I'll screenshot it.
Okay. It is the Native Unbound Archives. Okay. I just did an interview right now for this project through StoryCorps on my great great grandfather, who was Dene, who was a Sadio from the Southwest, from the Dene tribe. Now, right there, going across the country through StoryCorps to the east, to the west, to the western hemisphere, and they are taking StoryCorps uh, 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 interviews right now for to be entered into the Library of Congress. My interview is going to be entered into the Library of Congress. So this is a project that my primo, my amigo, Dr. Estefan Rael Galvez, PhD, who is heading up this the Native Unbound, the Native Bound Unbound Project Archives. Now, this is going across the whole Western Hemisphere. So for you to sit there and say that you are 100% American Indian, no, no, no. Hear me out. Hear me out. No, 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 no. Hear me out.
Identity. Do not do that because you do not know me. You do not know the history of
Not,
Louisiana.
you know, I'm not
You do
assuming
not
your
know me,
identity.
ma'am. Don't
You
do
know,
that.
if you have
I grew up
if
with
you
my
have
history.
if you
Ma'am,
have your
ma'am,
business,
ma'am. Listen, I'm from
and so did
Louisiana.
I. So
Listen,
did I.
ma'am, I grew up with my
Okay.
history. You
Okay.
cannot tell me who I am, okay? My state that I reside
I
from.
am not telling you
Been
who you are.
listen, ma'am. The state that I reside from, Louisiana, we show the most Indian culture on the planet. You understand me? You cannot get up on here and tell me
Wait,
who
hold
I
up.
am and who I grew up to
Hold
be.
up.
You cannot do
Hold
that. Because I could put it on a big screen
hold up.
for you. It's
Hold up.
nothing, sweetie.
Hold up. Hold up. Okay? Now you are confusing your identity with my identity. I am not saying who you are, who you are not. If you're indigenous and if you're American Indian, I don't have a problem using that term, American Indian or Indian, because that is what the government recognizes us as. And the BIA and everybody recognizes us as Indian. Now, if you're Indian, cool. But you're trying to erase the identity of the rest of us by saying that you are the first ones here. Why are you doing that? Don't
This,
do that.
ma'am,
Don't do that.
you're taking stuff from other
Don't
lives
do
and
that.
bringing it into this
You know, you
live.
come from,
Let's talk about the fact that I said since I've been on here. I don't got time for you
All right.
wanting to get at me since 10
I'm
months ago.
about to change the direction of the
That's
live
stop
real
trying to
quick.
stop trying
I'm
to bring
about
up
to
old shit.
switch it
Stick to
back
the
to
real
just
shit.
showing a couple. I'm gonna bring up just a couple more studies that I was gonna show in the other live. You know, directly dealing with African Americans. You know, just showing some of the proof of where we descend from. Besides going back and forth, understand what's been going on. If you could please, Grammy Bear, put the name of the website in the comments for me, please, and I'll look it up and I'll research it later on for sure.
Okay, for sure. And I also want to bring up a book that is called Nacion Conectado. It is
Okay.
written by my primo, Moses Gonzalez. It is edited by him. He also has a couple other books. I'll put it in the comments. And, I think there's some confusion when it comes to the Eastern tribes versus the Southwest and the South tribes.
I think there's
I'm not, you know, I am not trying to
Got an echo.
erase your identity. Okay, well, I'll put it in the comments. But yeah, y'all have a good day. Before all, I don't have a problem with you being who you are and who you say you are, but at the same time, do not erase me because there is a difference between the British on the East
Ma'am,
Coast
ma'am, can you,
and what happened to us in the
listen,
Southwest.
ma'am. I have seen you plenty of times, and I'm not trying to argue with you about my identity. Like I said, you was raised with your culture, I was raised with mine too. So nobody can pull me out of who I am. Like I said, I know my culture. I've been raised this way since a child. Understand? You can't take that from me. And like I said, I can pull up
Okay, I
receipts.
have no issue with that.
Listen. And here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
trying to do that.
I
I'm
got
not
the
trying to do
most
that.
satisfaction just a couple months ago with one who did not look like me, who descend from my tribe as well, that you are 1,000% correct. You are not from Africa. Y'all was already here. So when other people who is not a part of my tribe try to tell me who I am, I laugh. You are not You're not from Louisiana. You not know our story. You probably never even stepped a foot in Louisiana, but you want to tell me what food they give and you trying to erase it. You're not even from where I'm from. So how you can tell me about my history? Interesting. You're
And
not
who are
even
you
from
to
my
tell me
tribe.
about my history? No,
You're
no,
not
no.
even from
Listen,
my
who are you
tribe.
to tell me about my
You're
history?
not, ma'am. You're not
No,
from
I
my
am not.
tribe. So how
No,
can
I
you?
am not. And
You're
you're
not
not
from
from
my
mine.
tribe. So how can you tell me the history of my tribe when my tribe is telling me, ma'am, you are welcome. You have your documentation. Ma'am, you did not come from Africa. You always been here. What can you say about that? Because I can put that on the big screen too. You want to put that on the big screen?
All right. Okay, listen, calm down.
Oh no,
When have
ma'am.
I ever
You
said
know
that
this
about
how
you?
I talk. You're not
When
supposed
have I ever
to
said that about you?
All
I
right,
have
y'all.
never said that about you.
Judging you on your
So
looks.
I have
We're
never
gonna
said
take a
that
quick
about you.
look.
But I want to tell you something. The Genesarios are real. We are indigenous. We were enslaved. We were taken and detribalized. And if you think that any tribe from the West Coast is not detribalized or never slaves, you got another thing coming. We look up the project I'm going to put in.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I'm not from your tribe. I don't care about other tribes. I'm trying to save my tribe. I'm trying to save my people who've been detribalized, who've been turned into something that they wasn't. I don't care about your tribe, man. I don't care. That's not my fight right now. My fight is my people.
I'm gonna check into it though. Hopefully, you still drop it in the comments one time.
I got a question real fast. Like, why all of a sudden?
What's good?
When it comes to these Western tribes, now all of a sudden they're using the terminology saying American Indian and saying that we're trying to erase them when we do not speak about Native Americans in the stuff that we're teaching. We talk about American Indians. At some point, not long ago, if you call one of them an Indian, they will be pissed off. Why? Because that misnomer was given and labeled on us directly. It means someone of dark pigmentation, that it was a Aboriginal Native person. Native as in born on the land, not Native as in Native American. All of a sudden, now they want to be named and be called American Indian, which just confuses the hell out of me, because this is something that even when I first got on this shit on TikTok, they were saying how they not Indian, they not Indian, they not this. But now all of a sudden, we're taking y'all stuff, but we're not talking about y'all's tribes. We're taking y'all stuff, but we're not talking about your landmass. We're taking y'all stuff, but we're not talking about any of your traditions or any of your anything. Nothing. The fact that we keep talking about our people that go through what they went through over here has nothing to do with y'all's people and what y'all went through over there, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. That is starting to really confuse me, even though I really know exactly what it's about. But I'm just putting that out there for people that's in the live and everything else. Why is that all of a sudden something that you want to be called when that was just the most disrespectful thing in the world, like when they want to call us a wabo or a wagon burner, which are all references in a derogatory term that they use against us at some point, but now you want to adapt it because we have gone ahead and just accepted it as what it is, just like we accepted nigga as what it is for entertainment purposes only. That just perplexes me to a whole nother level.
Yeah, they didn't want to be called Indian at all.
And
They said they weren't from India.
I think the confusion comes in because they use Native American as far as like just everyday usage, and then American Indian for them is used for like in the courts and stuff like that. That's what they.
It's not, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, it's not. Because listen, the Native American, the Act, the Civil Rights and Native American Act didn't have none of them marching on nothing. None of them was getting hosed. None of them was getting lynched. None of them was getting roped up. So that had nothing to do with them from the jump. It never had anything to do with them until 2023. Until 2023.
Listen, Aboriginal, listen. This what happened.
I don't know about that.
Look, this what happened.
They was definitely part of the movement.
What movement?
We would have thought they were
exactly about that.
Listen to
Listen, bro. Listen to Martin's entire speech, not just the hour and 30 minutes in which they let us hear the entire 4-hour speech. Listen to the whole thing, and you'll know exactly what they're talking about. Ask my mama, who was born in 1940. Ask my mama, who was born in 1940, who she marched with and why, and you'll know exactly what they're talking about, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that, and you can't let them come in here and do that. That's appropriation. That's appropriation at its finest, my guy. That's appropriation at its finest. And I'm telling you, and I'm gonna let you know why. If the stuff that we was talking, listen, just let me say this last part, and I'm done. Roy, I got you. If the stuff that we was talking was just foo-foo bullshit, they would never be doing that. If the stuff that we was talking was false, they would never be doing that. Because usurpers are usurpers. They usurp everything. They usurp all things.
So they become American Indian when it's legal because the word native means denizen or a foreigner. So they can't go into court saying that they're the original people of this land and calling themselves native because they're basically going into court saying they're a foreigner, a denizen. So they adopt the American Indian title when it goes to court, but anything else is Native American.
And also, she's talking about the Library of Congress. We've been in the Library of Congress for a couple centuries now. So what now all of a sudden y'all want to be in it when we start talking this same stuff on here? This is look, y'all got to start understanding when shit don't work. when math don't math, you got to start calling it out for what it is and stop giving people all this leeway to just throw you through the dirt and act like they know what they're talking about. When all of all of this is all of a sudden, these are once in a blue moon, all of a sudden happenings that are just going on now that ain't been going on at all.
Now I know a lot of people was like, where were natives getting hung and all that when I said it, and I was walking into the crib. But here's an example right here. This was in Texas, showing an example of natives being hung and them also getting land back as well from these atrocities.
Not a once in a blue moon moment when it happened every day. It happened every day to us, but you want to bring out a once in a blue moon. That's another thing that we cannot keep doing because that gives them more room to degrade you, bro. Like I don't understand people who keep doing that to themselves.
Does it describe these natives? Because I don't know any these Native Americans or seen any YT or Mexican or Asian people hanging with me.
Yeah, it describes them. Y'all can look it up and read it.
Well, let me
put it back up so I can screenshot it.
Well, let me ask this question real quick because I'm trying to figure out, like, because anybody, since everybody got a good little well knowledge of history, can anybody tell me when the Nativist Party or the Know Nothing Party ended, and when did it begin? No, not you, Royal, not you. I need either Van or somebody else who don't even. I need for them to elaborate about the Know Nothing Party and the Nativist Party that was established here. So, I know all about. I just would like to know, get some other, outlet from someone else.
Yeah, shoot. I know about the American Indian movement. That's really about it.
I said the Native, exactly. So you don't know anything about the Know Nothing Party or the Nativist Party, who are actually the first Native Americans to come here and establish a government and everything, which actually who the Native Americans stem from, which Donald Trump is a part of. That still exists to this day, which is a political party that nobody can tell me nothing about.
Type it in the comments and I'll look into it. And
Nativism. Look up Nativism. The Know Nothing Party.
Yeah,
I just said
I know. I'm just gonna
times,
screenshot it for later on.
You don't need to screenshot. Type in Nativism. You don't know. Y'all don't know how to spell Nativism.
Yeah, I know how to spell it. Yeah, I know how to spell it. This is for later.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Opium. Wait, hold on. Wait. So wait.
Black Lives Matter. Come on.
So you never.
Oh yeah, I've heard people talk about it, but I haven't read about it myself. That's why I said I'm gonna look into it myself and read about it on my own.
I'll put it in the chat. You can screenshot it.
Appreciate you. Thank you. That's all I needed. I read about it on live.
I think it might be this right
but
here.
This is my thing though. But I've done the research on it, so don't don't semi embarrass yourself, my G, and come back and try to like save face or make an excuse. Cause I'm gonna give y'all all a simple breakdown of what it is, and we're gonna tell about who. I'm gonna give y'all the easy version of what it is. It was basically a bunch of immigrants coming here, right? After they got done doing everything they needed to do and unaliving and taking identities and stealing cultures and replacing identities and doing everything that they did to have my people lose everything, right? And the other immigrants and everything was coming over here to keep doing what they were doing. After they got comfortable, after the people like Donald Trump's descendants and all these other nativist descendants that still actually to this day that y'all don't even know nothing about, that some of your friends and families and homies and co-workers, right? That's part of these people and bloodlines, right? They start telling all these other immigrants, hey, my nigga, you can't come over here and pillage and unalive and grape and do all that no more because we good over here and we've been doing that enough and we done fucked over these niggas enough and we kind of, doing our thing over here. So they pretty much tried to cut them off and was hating on other people who were trying to come over here and do the same thing that they was doing. So that's just a quick gist of it. So I don't appreciate when people try to go down that road and try to fucking save face and make the shit like it's all fucking nice and shit. No, it's some fucked up ass shit about some immigrants that got established and was like, fuck the other immigrants.
Who's trying to make it all nice? What are you talking about?
No. I think he's just speaking about when people talk about it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when you read it, you gonna get the gist. They was basically a bunch of foreigners that wanted to establish things for themselves, and then once they got what they wanted, once they got what they wanted or what they needed, it was a wrap. They were basically like, nah, y'all ain't us. Y'all don't come over here and do this. We working on our own thing. We gonna create our own movement, their own government, their own everything. And that's who the Native Americans stem from. Foreigners. Matter of fact, I was gonna go live about this Native American party. I was gonna go live about this here. So was.
The denizens, they're foreigners.
The drops.
Country and benefits off of that country.
The main reason why I was saying it the way I was saying it because your boy Mo Fax and Sutton and niggas from the Justin Syndicate and other people like them just in general, COINTELPRO people that come in all demographics of black and white.
No, they're not COINTELPRO. Come on.
Look, point is, bro, anybody that throws up the Mason symbol and talks about other people's families and talking about their grandmas is and let other people in their box and let, hold on, and that I got recorded, right? That they let other people in their box and let other people talk about other people's grandmas, which they just did the day before yesterday. They let some other random nigga in the box talk about some other person that came up there talking about his family.
I mean, they not here right now.
Bro, I don't give a damn. I don't care about nothing. They know I talk about them all the time. Fuck them niggas. Think I care about?
Come on.
That's a lame ass conversation right now.
Yo,
peace to the chat. Hey, you got did you read that why is there overrepresentation of Nigeria in DNA testing?
He is here. Wait, what'd you say?
Have you read that have you read that why is there overrepresentation of Nigeria in DNA tests for African Americans?
Yeah, I read that.
Now, I wanted to point out that that's evidence toward a lot of the so-called African American slaves being Moors. So if you read that article, it took you through a timeline of all of them borders are bogus. There was the Ghana Empire, Shanghai Empire. They showed you about 10 empires between 1000 CE down to 1800 CE. If you note, all of those empires from 1000 CE to 1800 CE, from East Africa to West Africa, from Morocco down to Senegal, a lot of them were all Muslims. So a lot of them empires went Islamic. So a lot of those slaves from them territories and a lot of them empires, Shanghai, Mali, Ghana, etc., would have been Muslims also.
Okay, so when I read it, it was just the main point of it was them saying the reason why we have second middle passage in the breeding farms, basically. That's what it was really getting into.
Yeah, but there was also an overrepresentation of Igbo, overrepresentation of Yoruba, Nigeria, and Igbo. And a part of that overrepresentation was not enough DNA resources from Africa or genetics from Africa. And a part of that overrepresentation was them borders didn't exist, and there was a multitude of ethnic groups that was always migrating through and through.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. They said that. 100%.
Going back to, they show you every empire in West Africa, from West Africa to, East Sudan, West Sudan, and they from 1000 to 1800, which is about 10 empires. And all I was pointing out, what the study omits, how they're master people at hiding things in plain sight, is every one of them empires were pretty much Muslim dominated, Islamic dominated at that time. Islam went through them countries in 600, 700, 800, CE. So Islam was in West Africa well before that first empire they show in 1000 CE.
Yeah. Yep, I don't have a problem with that. I don't disagree.
If you need to get more people, you can change your layout.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna try to let more people up here because they hear. Because I know
hit multi.
I know.
Bro. Hey, Vanta.
Talking about them. What's good?
Man, you already know how you kick it, man. You don't want to change it and have this into no soap opera, no drama. You feel me? Like you be always sticking to scholarship.
I'm sticking with the genetics. I happen to see the study on the back screen. Like, wait a minute, I recently read that study. Let me look over it again. Like, hey,
You
this is
brought
proof
everything
right
back.
here.
Like you brought everything
Yeah.
full
Give me a
circle.
study, yeah, anytime. Bring it to my attention. Just like when bro brought to my attention the study on the R1BV88, I was like, yeah, okay, that was true.
Or the R-M173 in the NAs. The NAs, the R-M173, the Y chromosome in the NAs is African.
Yes, sir.
You said the M173?
R-M173.
No,
They
he's
trying to-
misspeaking. He's misspeaking. R-M173 is Asian. R-M173 is 100% Asian. The problem is that identical
I got the
haplo.
receipts right here. You already know
Let me
we
finish, brother. Let me finish, brethren. Let me finish, brethren. That RM173 has been designated Asian. Now, an identical haplo, no different, an identical haplo has been called RV88, which is M173, the African and the Asian haplo or whatever. They're both identical. They just have different names. And this is one of
One is in
the
Sardinia, I think.
Hey, I had Yusuf on the panel and I had the receipts on the screen. And the conversation was definitely not that. What I'm saying is literally, you can look it up. He already know though. I don't know what he's saying right now. But the R-M173, the Y chromosome, is only found in Africa. Or they find it in Europe, but they still say it's African. And they do not find it in Siberia. They don't find it in those places.
Yeah, and one of the ways they hide it is by saying that it's in Southwest Asia. So they'll say Southwest Asia, but not in Siberia or East Asia. And they're hiding the fact that it's actually originally from Africa.
Oh, really?
So they renamed it from RV88 to RM173 in the Asian variant, but they're identical. These chromosomes are identical. They just renamed it because they was obviously in two different peoples.
It's probably because of the migration.
Yeah, and there was an entire issue with migrations and back migrations. Me and Vance had tried to iron that one out before, but there's issues with migrations and back migrations with the R1B, R1A haplo, and it's the same with the L3 haplo.
Yeah. Okay. I'm R1B, L47.
And usage as well. Yeah, it gets a little complicated with some of them because they're so widespread. But we're gonna take a quick
And it
brief
turns out that they changed an R1B. They want to say R1B is African now. Oh, I'm sorry, Vincent.
A chance.
Nah, it's not African. It's Turk.
Hold on,
No, they're saying it's Turkey, and they were saying it was a back migration, and that's why it was found in Africa, because it was found in Africa in lower frequencies. But it.
Hold on, I got to give them a chance to respond to what was said real quick, and we can get back into the haplogroups.
Yeah, I got a question for Yusuf too, but I was just coming up so Opium can finish what he was saying.
Yeah, he was talking real greasy and shit. I just want to make sure we
Go ahead,
hear.
bro. You get it out.
Finish talking that shit you was talking.
Man, we here to talk science.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can get to the question. I'm not really going to respond to it because if y'all seen it, he said he has the recording. I can just go look at it and see why we were having that conversation. But he suggested he was begging us to show that he was black or prove that he wasn't black or whatever. He was inviting us to his family. But the question I got for Yusuf is, are you saying that the sequence matches exactly? Like symbol for symbol for symbol, and then they're just putting two different names on it? Or are you saying they're similar?
The term I heard used was identical. Similar may be a better term. I haven't dug deeper into it.
Do they have any different mutational steps? That's what he asking. Is there any different mutational steps within the two haplogroups?
Not that I'm aware of. I have to research deeper to figure that out. I don't want to misquote, but not that I'm aware of.
And the one that
There
you're
may
saying is
be, and
exactly
I'm just
like
not
is
aware.
which one? You said it's RM 173 and it's identical to what?
RV88. So RV88 being the African variant and RM173 being the Asian variant, which is not in Siberia and stuff, just West Asia. But they're identical from what I understand. And they actually have a third variant in Europe that's also identical, but since it's European, they gave it another name. But as far as the chromosome or whatever, it's identical. This, whatever you call it. I don't want to say the wrong term for that either.
All right. I'll look into that later.
But it has to have like different, variants due to, environmental circumstance. And, it depends on how long they were in Western Asia. So.
Okay, it says while both RM, hold on a second. While both are M173 and RV88 belong to the broader R haplogroup, there are regions and historical migrations. The modern distributions reflect these ancient patterns as RM173 predominantly European and Indo-European, while RV88 is a larger African group.
Oh, there you go. Indo-European and then African.
Exactly. Environmental circumstance.
Yeah, migrations.
Yeah, different food.
The American Journal of Human Genetics.
So, okay, the way I'm comprehending that, the way you just read it, is basically they're similar but not identical. That the RM173 comes from the RV88.
They're subclades of the R.
The same ancestor,
R
yeah.
haplogroup. Yeah, they're just different subclades of the macro haplogroup R.
So either way, they Turkish.
You're saying what is Turkish?
The R group belong to the Yamnaya people.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that. But again, there's been this whole demonstration of, was it a back migration that put it into Africa? But now there's evidence that says, no, it actually started in Africa and the Sudan. They have it at a 95% frequency, higher than Turkey.
That has to be a particular subclad. That can't be the R group in itself.
Yeah, that's what he's speaking on, the subclad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say R1. They messed around and split them into R1A, R1B. They did split them into subclads, but initially Sudan is the 95% frequency, and Turkey only had like an 80% frequency or something like that. I'm speaking off memory, so if someone can type it up,
I thought it was Cameroon.
That's where they believe people came back during the Green Sahara.
Yeah,
during different time frames.
Right. Those are the people I closely resemble, but I'm R1B group paternally, so.
Well,
These people want to talk about natives.
Yeah, I just came up here to rep the Moors, and I was saying out of all of the so-called African slaves from West Africa that got collected between 1450 and the 1800s, all were in them African empires that was on that other genetic study, and they show you between 1000 CE and 1800 CE who was in them empires and XYZ. And all I'm saying is all of those empires had Muslims in them and all around them, and it was Christians enslaving people. So you don't tell me that none of the black slaves were they weren't Moors. A good percentage of those so-called black African slaves were Moors.
I make a claim that there were no slaves that were Moors.
Yeah, people want to say Moors.
Moors just mean black, and ain't no African slaves, wasn't no Moors or Muslims.
And Moors put us in slavery and all that kind of stuff.
the Christian Moors, brother.
Well, some of them did.
Not the Muslim
That-
Muslims.
Both,
Not the
yeah,
Muslim
both,
ones.
both things can be
That-
true
that-
though.
Yeah, both of those.
Exactly. But they're acting like there's, what they're saying is the only thing true.
Yeah.
I mean,
But the thing is this, I can name some Moors by direct name. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm directly connected to one of them in Delaware is my fourth grandfather.
Look at
So,
that. Look at that. Yeah, you talking about them Delaware Moors. Come on now.
yeah, in Kent County, Delaware, Robert Munch Jr. I'm a descendant of the Munch family.
Stop Moorish erasure, man. Stop Moorish erasure. Like people know who was there.
Yeah.
They came off the boat. Yeah.
Y'all funny.
No, this is a real thing. By state law, I had to show somebody earlier. By state law, we had to get recognized to be the Moors, and they had M on their license. I had to show somebody the state law earlier. It's on the Delaware Code.
All right. There is documentation of Moors enslaving Africans, and there's documentations. I think maybe a few Moorish, got enslaved. But Yusuf's right. They had a strong Islamic Muslim dominance over there in Africa at that time.
For sure.
They got colonized.
No, but that's part of the problem is that most Moors don't want to talk about the good and bad part of their history. They only want to glorify all this shit.
Yeah, you only want to talk about the bad. We talk about the good and the bad.
But the thing is this, for any,
I ain't never heard you say that. I missed that episode.
Bruh, because you don't like to listen and you like to umbrella yourself. So most people.
Bro, you ain't never said nothing good about the Moors, bro.
Hold on, he said they didn't like black people, but they didn't like white people early either, bro. They didn't like anybody.
So who are the Delaware Moors then?
Put it like this. I don't have no Moorish ties like that.
No, I'm asking him.
I just did a little.
I'm talking to Opium.
Like I always tell you, I'm answering your question. I do enough research to see how it affected my folks. I don't like sticking my nose in a bunch of people business that ain't got nothing to really do with me unless I find out your culture or your identity or whatever belief or ideology has something to do.
So you don't know nothing about the other tribe. You don't know about the other tribe.
Whatever it is that you want to.
You know all about them natives though, bro.
Has something to do with why the fuck I didn't know who I was. That's
bro, why you don't know who they are, but you know all about the natives?
Here we go.
You don't know about them because they Moors.
That's an angry dude.
Because they Moors.
Y'all do not understand
Who am I?
different
Who
demographics.
the fuck am I?
Moors in America, bro. How you don't know about the Delaware Moors? Just say that, bro. Just let somebody learn.
Look, when you search the Delaware Moors, right? The first people that's gonna pop up is the Munch family. That's my family. Mary Elizabeth Sammons, she's gonna pop up, and the rest of the Munch family. If you search the Mitchell or the Lenape Indians, you'll find them.
Why is he doing that little giggling? Why when you mentioned your family, why did he do that little chuckle? Which is I'm trying to figure out. Why when everybody
I don't know. It's weird, but nobody cares. Everything that I say, he can Google it and they're gonna pop up. But nobody cares.
Probably laughing at
You know, we talked about this for hours. We talked about this for hours. And
Port City, you were saying something about, yes, it was Islamic dominated or colonized already. What was you saying before you cut off Port City?
West Africa prior to colonization, you know, it was heavily Islamicized. I mean, you had the Mali Empire, you had Chad.
That's true.
You know, they would have been. They said that shit. I mean, the Christians tried to go over there and Christianize the West Africans.
You don't know where Al Andalusia is? You don't know where Al Andalusia is?
Running back to
How come y'all niggas don't bring up the Ming Empire? How come y'all don't bring up the Ming Empire?
You don't even know what the Andalusia is, bro.
We
You going way in Asia, man. We ain't worried about Asia, bro. We talking about the Delaware Moors. What happened to that?
They were Muslims.
That's what I was trying to talk about.
They weren't Muslim anymore, bro. They had to be quote unquote civilized in order to have rights, bro. You got to be Christianized.
Christianized. You got to be Christianized. Five Christianized tribes.
So the Ming Dynasty wasn't Muslims.
We're not talking that far back, bro. We're talking about in America.
Hell.
That's what I'm trying to figure out where y'all going at it with this shit. That's
trying
what
to
I'm
figure out
saying,
where you
because y'all
going.
going,
No,
y'all
you
going,
trying to
y'all,
steer the ship. You trying to steer.
because y'all
Man,
all over the
we ain't
place.
trying to
Because,
crash. You
because
can
y'all
crash
all
out.
over the place because the
Nah,
shit
man. I mean,
originally,
come on, man.
the shit
Talking about the
originally got
Moors.
it
The
because
Moors
the
was
shit.
only in one time.
Can you spell? Hey,
Opium.
What do you
opium.
mean? Wait, hold on, wait.
And they were out there, but yeah, but what they got there?
Hold on. Why? Because this time you're gonna know why I'm laughing. What Ming are you talking about? Is there a Ming like somewhere else? Or are you talking about China?
Do you know who Xing He is? I'm not sure if I'm not pronouncing it correctly.
That's Chinese as fuck.
1421. Yeah,
You said there
we all
was
know he
no.
came to
You said
America
so. The
before Columbus.
Ming Dynasty wasn't
And what,
Muslim.
That ain't Zing He.
hold on,
That's not
hold on.
Zing He.
And what was he? Hold on. What was he a part of?
What was he a part of?
The Ming Dynasty, right? Courts just told you.
I don't know about that. I just know
I didn't say that.
Zing He.
I ain't. Oh, I ain't say that.
So wait, okay. So hold on, wait. So wait. Let me ask y'all. So wait, let me ask y'all this. So y'all don't know nothing about Xing He in the Ming Dynasty, and how he was a Muslim and one of the greatest admiral sailors of the oceans ever in history.
He was a Muslim.
He was a eunuch Chinese Muslim sailor admiral of the greatest fleet of the sea, bro. Of the
What the
Ming
fuck
Empire.
are we talking about?
Okay, so
yeah, I've
so
heard
what?
about
Yeah,
him.
yeah. So he's a Muslim, right? So the whole
And
empire is Muslim.
hold on, and sailed all through Africa and traded with animals and all kind of other type things. He do y'all not know how his man they weren't
Yeah,
on no
they
conference?
for
How you?
sure know he made it to Africa, but it's debated if he
This
made
what
it to
trips me
America.
out is that y'all claim Africa, but then y'all don't know about your big homie that you traded with animals and everything, food, all kind of type shit, culture and everything,
Nah, I
sex
got
and
that on
all,
my
right?
page.
Okay, all right, got you. You said there was a Muslim, somebody converted. I thought you meant the
No, listen
Ming
to what I'm saying.
Dynasty
Hold on,
they were Muslims.
You missed the eunuch part. He was a Muslim eunuch Chinese sailor admiral.
Chinese sailor.
Yeah, Islam was heavy in East
All right, go
Asia.
ahead.
We know that.
Okay, go ahead. Connect the dots.
Yeah,
This is
you
a
had an
Muslim
East.
eunuch.
I mean,
and
No,
he,
you from
and then,
Africa. You claim Africa, nigga. How you not know about this man?
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm just trying to figure out what your point is, though.
What the fuck
That
is that
my
got
point.
to
Okay,
do
I'm gonna
with
tell you
our
what my point
story,
is.
bro?
Hold on. Let me tell you what my point is.
Point,
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what my point is because you got niggas like you in Port City that make these videos about Africa, right? And y'all don't know shit about Xing He, who you fucking traded with, which was one of your major people that you fucking traded with.
My people ain't trade. What this got to do with our story?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Okay. No, it's all good. I mean, I don't know, brother. Teach me.
What you trying to say?
Make your
going
point,
back and
though.
forth.
I don't get the point.
Hold on. Wait.
I don't profess to know everything, bro. So go ahead. I'm not a cult leader, nigga. I don't profess to know everything. I'm in a room full of books, nigga. So teach and get to your damn point. That fucking you doing all this slights and all this weird shit to get to your point.
I didn't
make your point.
I didn't profess to know anything either, and I'm gonna make
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna make another point because I already made my first point, and I'm gonna make another point because I'm
okay. Go to another point. Make a new point. Make a new point.
Oh my God.
Make another point. Okay,
we don't get the first point, so make a new point.
Okay, this is my other point is that due to the fact of us all not knowing nothing, and due to indoctrination, due to immigration, due to integration, right? The 3 I's, right? Of us all, which is none of our faults. Because we all, like I said, I agree with that. I don't know. This is all. I've been on this journey not too long either. Y'all niggas been on this journey longer than me. So that's why I find this shit hilarious. And it proves indoctrination of a collectivitude of an American people, right? Of just in general of indoctrination, how people can sit up here and attach themselves to ideologies, beliefs, whatever it is, claim Africa, claim these titles under color of law. But then when you ask them about certain things like Xing He, and how he's one of the major people that Africa traded with, took animals and everything back and forth from China, to Africa, don't even know about the whole situation about how there's Muslim. Which
we know they were our slaves. We know about
did
them,
a whole
bro.
presentation on it and don't know about it.
Yeah,
so okay,
they were
that's
our
cool.
slaves. Come on.
We didn't know about that specific Muslim and everything. That's cool, but what's the point?
Hold on, wait.
You just went in a big circle, and I'm asking you again, what's the point?
So let's leave them out. So you don't know nothing about the Ming Dynasty.
Oh my!
I do know about the Ming Dynasty. That's why I knew they weren't Muslims. But you said there was one guy that was a Muslim. Okay, cool. But what is the point?
Yeah,
we just went full circle, and you still didn't tell us the point.
We're in a parking lot. And
why would you not bring up? Why would you not bring up if you claim Africa, you bring up Africa, you say everyone's tied to Africa. If that man was sailing and was trading between Africa for many like years, right? That means people would have Asiatic ties. That means people would have ties in Africa that would like y'all missing the whole damn point.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're definitely we're definitely going to start looking into that now that Islam is
didn't trade
involved in
with the
that.
whole Africa.
But yeah,
bro.
but get to your point though. Like we know we didn't know that. If it's relevant, but now hold on, Opium. If it's relevant to what we are like, what we try to teach about and what we study, we'll definitely add that to it, and we'll come back and thank you for it. But what is your point?
I don't need you to thank nothing from me.
Oh well, we
like
won't
that.
thank you. What is your point though?
What's the point
My
though?
point. I'm trying to make. It went over your guys' head to a certain extent. Okay, let me leave you guys out of it. So you won't take it so personal. Stop.
I think he never heard of the Nation of Islam or their slogan. Who is the original man? The original man is the Asiatic black man. You're not adding anything new to the mix. We always knew Africa and Asia was interconnected, man.
That's not what it means, bro. Asiatic just means worldwide, bro, in that term.
But I grew up nation.
What? Check this out, bro. Genetically, a whole group, a whole lot of Anatolians infiltrated the east side of Africa and mixed with a whole lot of those females. So it makes sense, but I don't know if they were Negroes.
I'm just giving you the story that the nation teaches about the Asiatics and how the black man got the Afro in Africa, but Africa was the last continent that the black man went into.
So my point, the point I'm trying to make is that we don't take like this shit is hilarious.
I'm about to go live.
Y'all make sure y'all sign that contract. Nigga quiet as a motherfucker.
I'm saying so
sign the
how
contract,
is,
nigga.
So everybody know they haplogroup, saying?
We never brought it up, man. You don't get to talk shit in this instance. Y'all brought it up, and we put it out there for it to be signed. It was talking all the shit. Come see us. We got the money. And now it's time to sign the contract. And now you about to talk shit when y'all backing up the contract. Like, what is going on, man? We're allowed to talk shit because y'all pulled up, and she was speaking about it and not bringing it up. Every time we talk to her after that, she's not bringing it back up anymore.
But Mo Facts, what is your haplogroup, bro?
Sign the paperwork.
You don't have no paperwork?
This what made it so funny that Geechee was so happy.
No, I'm telling them to sign the contract. They challenge us to a debate and refuse to sign the contract.
Your haplogroup, brother?
Yeah, who cares about the haplogroup?
You. Shut up,
Don't worry about my haplogroup. You got to worry about your haplogroup.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying y'all the Pan-Africans.
I'm black. I ain't got no issues with nothing, no identity, trying to figure out nothing. I'm black, man.
You black? What country belong to black people?
Oh God!
Anywhere where I'm standing at.
You saying, oh God? When did our ancient ancestors come up with the term black?
You can do better than that, Mo.
I'm not into that, bro. This is for the Indians. I'm just black, descendant from Africa. Like, I'm not into
you saying the Indians? You talking about the people who have the genetics that match
y'all gotta
the
figure
ancient
all
ones?
of that out. I'm just black.
Ain't nothing to figure out. All you gotta do is the DNA and match it with ancient people. That's it. They don't take that. They don't take all of this extra shit.
Yeah, we can go before the
They
word.
really don't. Yeah, but y'all gonna go on a big ass
Yeah,
circle.
like me, y'all want to tie like everybody tie me to something. I don't tie myself to no identity because I match with all the ancient American Indians I match with all the ancient Ice Age, all the Ice Age people. I match with all the ancient Southeast Africans. You know what I'm saying? So I match with Sand people, Bantus, and Baka Pygmy people, and the Iceman, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And the Baja, American Baja skeleton that they digged up. So I don't, you know what I'm saying?
One day we all can get together on YouTube and do a DNA and genealogy party. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I want to get this. Somebody said David and Penn want to debate. So is that who was going to debate before, or is this who taking the place of the other people?
Y'all about to tell people who they is, I'm going to sit back and watch.
Yo, hold on. We were told that it was 4 people that were supposed to be debating us. So is this 2 of the 4, or is this we starting all over?
I know
we need a new contract.
Y'all better make sure y'all beat that Hindu ass female, because she Hindu. She can't even prove she American Indian. So fuck her and David. The fact that I didn't see either one of these shit.
What the hell is that?
Contract. Like we waiting to see.
Penn and David. I have not. That's why we fell out. That's why I personally fell out with them. I didn't see that shit. It took too long.
Y'all not cool with them either?
Because they took too long to show me their shit. They would never show me their family tree, so I ain't fucking with them. That go for anybody. I told y'all that already. That's why I wasn't fucking with them.
So hold on, David and
y'all trying to get your house in order.
No. I ain't seen David shit, and I ain't seen Penn shit.
We told you David was African, goddammit. You can't tell us we ain't tell you that. We told you he was African.
Hey, stop moisturization, man.
And he told us he was African. So that's
Here go. Hey, hold on, y'all. Here go this Hindu ass female that still ain't said nothing about how she talked about my mama.
All right, but no B word though, man.
No, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, because she still, that's funny how she talked about my mama and ain't said shit, and ain't nobody said nothing about it, and just let her slide about my mama. No, I didn't have my mom. She brought up my mama for no. She was arguing. No, she was arguing with somebody.
Don't bring no drama.
No mama talk.
They talking about a contract.
No B word. Respectfully.
Hell yeah, I talked about this ass cracker ass mama.
All right.
No, that's not.
We know.
We came up here to talk about the contract.
I don't have to show no cracker nothing.
No, can we?
For no fucking reason. For no reason though.
I'm a full Negro. He a half cracker.
All right, hey, tell everybody why. Tell everybody why though. Tell everybody why you talked about it.
Okay,
for no fucking reason.
Yeah, but all right, let's get past it.
I thought you was coming up here to talk about the contract. Y'all trying to debate.
Yeah, no, we good.
Nah, fuck her. I ain't fucking with this.
Like they're scared.
That's gonna be a hell of a debate. That's gonna be a hell of a debate.
All right.
Yeah, just because you scared, don't put me in that shit, because they done bagged down from the Pan-African, for fucking Indian groupies, or fucking Indian scary ass motherfuckers. Do not include me with that group, because I'm not included with them. I did not agree to no debate with y'all, but if y'all wanted to, we could, but I don't got shit to do with that. Now, they scary asses, what they at? Because they've been on live all day. They had a whole live like an hour ago calling y'all out when you was on live suit, and they could have just came to your live. They making a big deal out of motherfucking nothing. And the bitch, what's the bitch name? Empress. The bitch sit up there with my motherfucking inbox talking about to get a contract. I'll sit up there and wrote that motherfucking contract up, sit that bitch that motherfucking contract to that bitch email, and the bitch blocked me. So clearly don't nobody want no smoke with me, and I'm just fine with it. I'll be over here minding my motherfucking business. Don't put me in shit. It's really fuck all of y'all. Fuck y'all Pan-Africans, fuck them Indians, fuck the motherfucking natives, fuck them motherfucking Africans.
That's a lot of fucking.
This is
all right, so I thought you said it. I thought you said it. It's all good. I thought you said it. It was a comment. I read a comment. My bad. Man, that shit is too hot.
Shit.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it from Pistol Pen.
So with that being said,
she did not say that. It was a comment I read. Naturalistic. She put it. Okay, we got it squared away.
Right. Fuck them.
Appreciate it.
Fuck them. And as far as Natural talking about her motherfucking kids, I sure the fuck did, and I stand on that shit. I said that my son will whoop her son ass, and I stand on that shit. And then
y'all be
stand up in.
Oh shit!
Y'all be getting shit done being this angry.
Just that motherfucking
y'all heard it
Natural just said that his kid, if somebody called his kid a slave, he said that when his kids go to school, if somebody call his kid a slave, he gonna tell his kids to whoop their ass. What's the difference between telling my kids to whoop your kid ass? Because my kids don't.
All right, we ain't getting into the kids.
y'all.
God dang.
Okay, y'all heard
Don't
it.
put the kids in it.
Y'all, everybody, give her a
Getting
hand.
into children and all that. Nah, we don't
Sheesh.
do all that over here.
It's a wild song.
All right.
God damn.
I got a
it's
question
getting too
though.
wild.
I got a quick question because Newbin, we had the conversation before about these Delaware Moors. I heard it come up before. Did we
Word.
have a conversation on that before?
Yeah. We did.
I thought, okay, did you or did you not say that you didn't know too much about the Delaware Moors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you claiming the Moors, but you don't know about the Moors though, right?
Well, I know about them. I'm studying them. I told you I just learned about them as I did my DNA and talked to family members that I connect with.
Ben,
You know what
stop
I'm saying?
trying to censor me, dog. I don't see
Okay.
that's why I like
That's exactly how you find out.
Don't
Hold
talk
on,
about
Nubian,
people's
'cause you
kids.
weird
You can
too.
talk
Hold
about
on for
the
a
kids
second.
on somebody else's live. That's
So,
cool.
excuse me. Do we got this clear? Don't put Pen in shit because Pen can put her else own stuff in shit. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
More facts?
Yeah,
Okay,
Crystal,
okay,
we got you.
Salute.
thanks.
All right. Now back to Mr. Rob.
All right.
All right.
Let's go, Rob.
Carry on.
What you want?
So this is what I'm gonna tell everybody right now. If y'all want to know about the Delaware Moors, the best place to look at them is in the newspapers. And I'm telling you right now, these ain't real Moors. These are not real Moors. Original stories, which there are multiple stories about the Delaware Moors. There are multiple stories. One of the stories was that an Irish woman bought a slave from Spain and Morocco, and then they got married. And then they started Moors. Now, for the rest of the people, over a period of time, because there's actually a court case, and then also this right here. So if you want to know why it says Moor on their birth certificate, I'm going to tell you right now. So this newspaper is from the Daily Morning Journal and Courier, March 1st, 1901. In this paper, it tells you the Delaware Moors, they are industrious, forehanded, and pious. Down in Delaware, that particular class of people, known as the Moors, have got together and had a vigorous protest against being classified on the registration list as N, in contradiction to W, the N meaning that the name so denoted that is that of Negro, and W as a white man. Now, although the Moors make no pretense of being the same blood as their white brothers, yet they insist they are not Negroes and object seriously to being proclaimed as such, even on the registration list. The protest took a business-like air last week when a delegation of representative Moors headed by Al, and he goes over that. But then this next paragraph tells you exactly the reason. Right here, right? These people of particular origins, there is no doubt in the minds of those who have made themselves familiar with the history of the race, and in fact, their white neighbors scoff at the suggestion of Moorish origin, is due chiefly to indifference and to the conflicting stories told by the Moors themselves, each family having a different set of traditions exclusively its own. Most of the men and women impress one at first sight as being mulattoes, seeming to the ordinary observer to have a mixture of white and Negro blood, common enough in America, not to excite interest, but a closer examination discloses the fact that the usual characteristics of the Negro face are lacking, and instead one finds the thin lips, well-modeled nose, strong chin, and straight hair that never comes from equilateral Africa. One sometimes sees eyes of the clearest blue and light color hair, occasionally assuming an auburn hue. Another of their characteristics is their unfalling industry. This enables them to own their homes, which are usually well kept and comfortable proportion. They are good neighbors, the whites all admit. Their love of peace and respect for the law makes the Moor a stranger to the court. His presence as a prisoner in Delaware jail is almost unheard of. Now, here it tells you they are so distasteful. Oh, no, hold on. It would be difficult to find anywhere a people more clannish. They marry amongst themselves, religiously avoiding alliances with blacks, and in very few cases where the girls have been won by more dusky suitors, the marriage has been followed by complete ostracism ostracism, I can't say it, which usually results in the offenders moving away, never to return to the family fold. So distasteful to them is the imputation that they carry Negro blood in their veins, that one old fellow who has been dead so long that his name is forgotten declared that anyone could prove that he had Negro blood in his veins, he will go to the surgeon and have it drained out of his system. His origin being further questioned, it is said he subsequently, and after an examination of the blood, declared that it possessed not a corpse or a corpseful of African kind. This story is a piece of the standard folklore among the Moors. So this goes how bad they did not like black people whatsoever.
Okay.
They just chose more because they didn't want to be either black or white. That's
Not
it.
true,
That's the reason
bro.
why they chose.
Listen. You can
Okay.
literally check your DNA. What are you talking? You can look in your
I get
DNA.
you.
He didn't
You can
comprehend what he
see.
read. He didn't comprehend what
There's
he read.
another one. There's another one.
You can see if you have Moroccan genetic traits. You can see that. It's
I feel what you're
2023.
saying.
I don't
This
think
is
that's
another
the
one.
argument.
Bro, what you're showing is
your only
colorism
source is
amongst the
newspapers.
Moors. You're showing colorism amongst the Moors. Okay.
He's sleeping.
This is another one.
Now you understand that. But
Another
why are you showing colorism in the Moors?
Another
What they got to do with anything?
What I'm saying,
What they got to do
what
with
I'm
anything?
saying is this. What I'm
You
saying
didn't
is simple.
comprehend what you read.
Who, I didn't?
Heck no. They
What they
literally
got to do with anything?
look, why would they have to argue that they're not Negroes?
When they clearly got
Because
Negro
the
blood.
original, because of the
Obviously,
original
they're
story.
Negro. They look Negro.
They had Negro blood, bro. They were mixed. They were mixed, bro.
Hey, hold on. Tell the truth, Nubian. Did you not see what she looked like? You don't answer
Yeah, I
some
see what she
claims.
look
You
like.
didn't see what they look like.
Yeah, but if you look at the whole set, they look like everything. It's some black looking ones. It's all type of looks, bro.
This is America, man. This is a melting pot over here. Crazy.
Listen, all right, Morris. Listen to what I'm saying. They did. The only reason why they chose more is because they didn't want to be white or black. That was it. Period.
Exactly. They're not a part of the color. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Come
they
on, man.
didn't like
Color
black
belong,
or
man.
white. I think you skipped some shit. They didn't like either one.
They chose
You know what?
more. If you look, no,
Let's
Morris.
concede. Let's
And you and
concede to
Nubian.
that. I'm going to
Can I
concede
ask
to that.
you
They
a
chose
quick
more
question?
because they didn't want to be black or white. Guess what? More was actually something they can choose. Why was that?
Because of the original story. And also, what were they before they
Yes.
chose?
Yes.
Listen, hold on. Before they chose more, right? They were all mulatto. That was their choice. They weren't more before that. They were mulatto.
What does mulatto
That was their
mean?
choice.
What does mulatto mean?
They were mixed.
How old
It
is
can
the article again?
mulatto can be
Yeah, you got to
either
be a Moor.
white
You
or
got to be
Indian.
half
How old
Moor.
is the article
No,
again,
bro.
Yeah,
Are you
a
not
mulatto.
understand what I'm saying? Mulatto
Mulatto
bro.
in
comes
that
from
time.
Moors and
Are
Albans.
y'all gonna let me talk? You gonna let me
Go
talk or
ahead.
what?
Let them
As long
Mulatto
as you
during
know what
that
a
time.
mulatto is. As long
Hold
as you know
on,
what a
hold
mulatto
on.
is.
Mulatto during that time was either a European and black or European and Indian.
And native.
Both.
Yeah.
No, that's your
So
turn.
it's either or.
Hold on, pause.
What do you
Hold
mean
on.
that's
He's
my turn?
correct in
That's what
that.
it
He's
was.
correct. He's
It's a
correct.
Or
Moor
it
He's
was a
correct.
native
Mulatto,
and Negro or
mulatto could mean black, white, or mulatto
right.
could mean white
One at a
Indian,
time,
or
y'all.
mulatto could
One
mean
at a
black
time.
Indian.
Yeah,
So
because I got a
mulatto
whole
in
line
your
of black
name.
and white fathers in my lineage, my R1B lineage. You know
That
what I'm
means a Moor and an Albion mixed.
saying?
But you don't know what
It's
Albion
either
is?
or. It's either or, bro.
No, it's really truly
That's what
what
mulatto means.
Pause for one
Like that.
moment. I
But
also
he
wanted
left
to
out the
point out
Negro mixing
in
with
that
them.
time
That's
frame,
not.
No, I did not.
time frame,
What is
in
the
that
article?
time frame, can I speak? In that time frame that you're putting up these articles in the 1828 Noah Webster, the definition of Moor would tell you someone of white, black, and Indian ancestry, like the
That's what they
Nanticoke
were.
of Delaware.
That's what they were. I got all that DNA in me, and I got the paperwork. So I got my raw DNA.
Bro, your paperwork already showed you what was wrong with that. Like,
When you
seriously.
take your DNA test that.
I took my DNA test on Ancestry.com. I took my DNA test at JedMatch, True Ancestry, 80 and Intro, GenoLink, FTDNA, Family Tree, 23andMe. I got all of that shit.
And it says you're a
Like I said, you can literally look. You can choose to like it, deny it, whatever you want to. You can literally go to the
And you said my
Library of
paperwork was wet.
Congress.
That shit's from Ancestry.com, bro. The fuck are you talking
No,
about? But go
bro.
ahead.
Because here. You let me tell you what it was. Because what you don't
There's a
understand
death
is you claim
certificate.
more. Listen, hold on. The death
I don't
certificate that
claim
you
Moors, nigga. I
showed,
got Moorish blood. I got Moroccan blood.
bro.
It's on my page. You can go look.
You literally
Hey,
have
Rob,
claimed
real quick,
more.
what's the date of the newspaper?
Fuck is this guy
Okay, so
talking?
that one was 1901.
1901.
March 1st,
There's paperwork
1901.
in 1831 saying that the Moors was on the Trail of Tears.
Bro, the Moors set off the first. What this guy don't realize is that the same year that slavery started in America, Al-Andalusia fell. That was a Moorish empire. In the same year, Juan Gordo came up from West Africa with more West Africans and came with Christopher Columbus over here, and they were a part of the Black Conquistadors. You can Google all of that shit. Moors been coming over here.
That has nothing to do with the. Hey, hold on. Look,
Moors been coming over here.
No, bro, you moving the goalposts. I am telling you about the. Listen, I'm telling you about the Delaware Moors. I'm not talking about anywhere else. I'm telling you what the Delaware Moors
Read
were.
not.
That's it.
No, you
Come on,
telling us what
dog.
the
You
newspaper
trying to control the
article-
narrative and shit. Fuck out of here.
He
just told you.
So
Read the newspaper article and you're not even comprehending fully because you got a bias. You
They
reading with a
denying
bias.
shit that they
You don't even
is,
see
bro.
what
I'm
you're
reading
saying.
exactly what it says. How am I supposed to bias? And I'm telling you the exact words. How's that work?
Bro, I'm listening.
Morris.
I'm listening to what it
Hold on,
says.
wait. Morris,
And- and bro,
are you? So wait. Morris, are you a Moorish American?
I'm in America, ain't I?
Are you a Moorish American though?
I'm an American national. If you want to go there,
So you're American
whatever
national.
you want, however you want to put it.
So
Yeah,
you're a
most
sovereign?
definitely.
Are you a sovereign?
Obviously, I'm not a citizen.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm not a
Okay,
citizen, brother.
you're a sovereign, but not a citizen.
I'm a national. What you think that is?
Yeah, there's no such thing as a sovereign citizen, bro. Like that's not an actual term. If you look into it, you either find the word sovereign citizen theorist or sovereign citizen movement, but there's no actual thing as a sovereign citizen. You're either
Hell
a
no,
sovereign
fake.
or a citizen.
So that's why I'm kind of curious because I remember I heard you saying that you were doing something like that, but I was just curious.
Yeah, most definitely.
So, okay.
What was your argument with the Moorish shit? What was you trying to prove?
Who, me?
Man, people don't know, man. Like that's self-hate. Just like they be
The
saying
Ape
Africa.
Moors has a bogus start. Even when he was reading it,
No,
seemed
he
like,
talking
yo, these
about
guys
he's talking
claiming
about
they
all
Moors,
theories.
but they mixed with European.
He's talking about all theories and side stories and possibilities. The story that I got from my ancestors is the one when my ancestor bought my other ancestor and got shunned by her family, so they had to hop on a boat and they came to Delaware. You get what I'm saying? And they mixed in with the Indians and had to mix with the white people so that they can get some rights in America. You get what I'm saying? And the thing is, when you check your DNA behind this, you take your raw data and check your Y-DNA, you can see how far it go back. And you can see Moroccan DNA, you can see Tunisia, you can see all of that shit.
Bro, I know, because that's one of the look, and this is why I asked you before. How much did you know about the Delaware Moors? There's like 5 or 6 different theories. This is what I'm telling you. So that's my
What I'm
point. With
telling
the
you
Delaware
is
Moors.
the way that you find out what's the truth by matching genetics, matching where your DNA comes from.
Nah, bro. No. Hold on.
The fuck are you talking about?
Pause. The way you find out truth. No, hold on. The way you find out truth is to take your ass up to Delaware.
One at a time.
No.
How you know I ain't do that? Nigga, I know I already done did that. The fuck are you talking about?
So wait. Hold on. So you didn't know that much about the Delaware Moors. And when I say take your ass up to Delaware and learn, you said you already did that. So how does that work? You don't know, but you were there.
Oops.
So which one is it? You don't know about the Delaware Moors, but you just said you were there.
I don't know enough. I'm learning. That's how you learn.
No.
Since this is the same year you take your DNA, right? And you get your DNA. Shut up and let me talk, bro. You like a girl. You get your DNA matches, and then your cousins hit you up, and they tell you about your and they tell you about your ancestors, then you go learn.
Hey,
that's how you
the
learn.
feminine energy
Hey,
coming.
Rob,
Hey, you
Rob
got a
ain't
lot.
Nah,
studying
you
the
got
Delaware
feminine
Moors.
energy. You keep talking.
Rob ain't studying the
So,
Delaware Moors, man. So you done
all
more
right,
than
look,
Rob already, bro. He ain't
man,
studied
yo,
the
sit
Delaware
your
Moors.
sovereign, hey, sit your sovereign self down and learn about some more stuff and know what
Yeah.
sovereign
Hey,
actually
get some
means.
style, Rob. Hey, Rob, get some
Hey,
style, brother. Get some
hey, Morris.
style, man. Tighten
Hey,
up.
Morris, I gotta ask you something. Hold on, Morris, I gotta ask you something. Do
Hey,
you run
you
around
gotta
here
keep.
saying
You gotta have
YT
some
power?
style, though. You gotta have some style,
Hey, do
man.
you?
Tighten up.
Hey, you know the sovereign people run around here saying YT power. Is that what you do?
Bro, I don't know what you talking about. Them sovereign citizens, man. What are you talking about?
You sovereign, right?
Bro, if you want me to be, yeah, I'm definitely
No,
sovereign.
no.
I'm
Did you
definitely
not say you were sovereign?
I'm autonomous. I'm all of that, brother.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what that is?
So what part of the Moorish?
You don't answer no questions. I see you don't answer questions. Go ahead.
No. What part of the Moorish whole philosophy does what you're doing right now? What part of it?
What is a Moorish
Or you
philosophy?
just
What are you speaking on?
you said you were Moorish American, right? So what is their teachings?
Bro, you asked me, am I a Moorish
Did you
American?
just pick?
And
Did
I'm
you
thinking
right?
that
Did you
number
just
one,
pick up
that's
a
the
book?
only term you can go with. I
So
told you
wait,
I'm
did
an
you just
American
pick up a
national.
book, saw more, and then you a Moorish
I
teacher
told
after that?
you I'm an American national, brother.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking. So
Nah,
hey, why don't
you
you sit
just
your
keep
sovereign
checking.
self down real
I
quick?
don't think you
Hold on,
get it.
sit
You
your
don't really
sovereign
get it.
self down real
A lot
quick
of
and
stuff
hold
be going
on.
over your head, bro. It's
Hey,
really going
man,
over your head.
look, hey,
It be
stay out
going
of
over
grown
his
folks'
head.
business real quick. Hold on,
I'm
bro.
kind of young with this.
So which one are you?
Bro, it's going over your head.
Oh, I
My
feel you.
answer
I
is
feel
not the
you.
only one. Like you only know Moorish American, so you waiting on that. Like ooh, but you don't know
No,
what to
no,
say
I'm
when I
asking
say
what you
when I
were.
say American
You
national. You don't even
Moorish.
know what that is. You don't know what the hell you talking about right
But
now.
you know,
You an
I'll
American
answer the
national.
question. I'm not
Yeah.
an MSTA. Disclaimer: I'm not Moorish Science Temple, but nonetheless, as far as the Moorish Science Temple of America is concerned, the Moorish American is a citizen who have just got his freedom through the 13th and 14th Amendment because they were the disenfranchised Moors of West Africa. The disenfranchised Moors of West Africa who was brought on slave ship to the Americas in a humanitarian act of violence against the peoples. And now that the rights of indigenous is out and we can proclaim our own indigeneity and our nationalities, we can return to what our ancient forefathers were. So long story short, the Moorish Science Temple of America is telling you majority of the African slaves were Moors. And
Well,
most
you
of
hold on,
African
slow
That's
Americans
down,
not
are
true.
Moors
Charles.
Only
because
30
Slow
only
down, sir.
30% of the African slaves were Muslim.
Hey, he asked
We
about
ain't talking
Moorish
about
Science
Muslim. We talking
Temple of
about the
America.
religion.
He asked about the
Yeah, but all
MSTA.
Moors are Muslim, bro.
Oh hell no, all Moors ain't Muslim.
Except
So
for the
wait.
ones that were Christian. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. Hell no. You ever heard of the Saracens?
So
You ever
you
heard of the Saracens?
Like there's a shitload of different
You know
Moors,
why
bro.
Moors was enslaved in the
Hold on,
first
hold on,
place?
hold on,
That's
real quick,
Good.
fam, real quick. Just so we're clear, they didn't need. Just so we're clear, the New World leadership over here did not want any Moors to come over this motherfucker.
Hell
Just
yeah.
so
Yeah,
we
because they
clear on
were
that.
violent. We know that.
Yeah, right. So I don't want people
Yeah,
in their
but the
mind
thing
thinking.
is, when they had to find out that they were violent. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they knew they were violent.
So
But they
wait.
were enslaving them after the Moorish Empire fell, after Al-Andalusia fell. The ones that didn't
Some
convert to Christianity were enslaved.
Carolina
Bro.
Negro
So
laws.
so
Most of
once
those
again,
Moors got absorbed
hey Nubian, have
into
you ever heard of
Europe,
the
yo.
Saracens? Have you ever heard of the Saracens,
Yeah, I
brother?
heard of the Saracens. Yeah,
What
they
you think they
Jews,
are?
right?
No, they Moors.
Jews.
Even
Yeah,
Jews are Moors. Even Jews are Moors. So you trying to put everything in one box. You trying to make Muslims the crown holder, the monopoly over being a
I get
Moor.
what you're saying.
Yeah,
But Jews
you
became
talking
more
about
East
the
Coast when they
traditional
had to
Moors.
fight against Isabella and them.
Like you talking about traditional Moors. It's just like when we talk about the Acadians, that's the traditional name, but they're really the Moor. Somebody got to
What about
echo.
the Moors that introduced the slave trade to the Portuguese? What about those Moors?
It's the same ones.
What he said?
So y'all the
What he
same.
said? The Moors they introduced what?
Slavery to
The Moors.
Portuguese.
Ain't nobody introduced no dang slavery to
They were
Portugal. What are you
doing
talking about?
slavery, bro. They were
Portugal
doing slavery.
invented slavery.
Bro, the Moors were always tied in with the
You talking about
Iberians.
the Barbary slave trade? That has nothing to do with Portugal.
No, when the
Don't got nothing to do with Portugal.
arrived,
That's Al-Andalusia. That's what I'm trying to talk about.
Everybody's Moors, right? So the Moors did start slavery.
Hold on. I want to say someone is saying the Art of Moors on there, and it's kind of a sorcery with that imagery in your head. When you hear Art of Moor, a lot of times when you hear Moor, it still meant the Black African. It's just these particular Black Africans spoke Arabic. You can go ahead now.
Hey,
It's
Yusuf, what
just
were you saying
religion.
about the 13th? Hold on, real quick. What did you say about the 13th and 4th Amendment? That's what the Moorish Science Temple does?
Moorish Science.
What were you
I
saying?
said the Moorish Science Temple would tell you that at the end of the day that they are the disenfranchised Moors that were enslaved in West Africa and brought to the Americas. And through the 13th Amendment
Actually,
and the
that's
Moors
wrong.
enslaved
I'm
in
just
West Africa.
I'm just gonna tell you. Hey,
yeah, Moorish
hold on, real
Science
quick.
Temple,
Hold on,
MSTO.
slow down, y'all. Slow
Hold
down,
on.
slow down,
Hey,
y'all.
Yusuf, I just want to correct you. That's actually wrong. So the Moorish Americans, they're actually the descendants, not the disenfranchised. They're the descendants of Moroccan Moors. Also, it's not about the 13th and 14th Amendment. The reason why the Moorish Science Temple is there is because if the 14th Amendment fell, they went under the religious part of the First Amendment. That's why it's a religious organization. So that's what that was. So I'm not sure. You might want to check the temple
No,
again.
okay, you're conflating.
Moorish
Hold on, let me
American is
speak
a
on
body
this. Let me
politic.
speak on this. Let me speak. You're conflating. You're correct. I misspoke a bit, but you're still conflating. Now, in the beginning, it was just the Moorish Zion Jews or whatever, and it was not a 501c or a religious organization when it first came out in 1908, 1913, I want to say. Now, when Noble Drew Ali knew he was going to get attacked, he turned around and made the Moorish Science Temple the religious organization in order to get constitutional protections. You're correct on that.
Moorish American is a
But
body
going
politic.
back to the descendants of Moroccans part, where these descendants of Moroccans, we're the descendants of the Moroccans that were enslaved.
Look,
All you gotta do is do your DNA.
so-called
Shit.
black people don't have a body politic. There's no body politic that represent us called black people. So Noble Drew Ali set up Moorish American as a body politic, so we can have power as a vote.
So
Like
we got
all
we gotta leave
religious,
our
bro.
blackness away to have power. Is that's what we do?
our
now?
blackness.
No, it's about
No, give your black
religion.
ass a way to have power.
No,
Bro,
man.
black was
It's
invented
about
later,
I'm not
bro.
saying
That
give
was
it away.
invented during the civil the
Just throw
the
that
times we
away
was fighting
and
for
it's
rights.
trash.
Yeah, civil rights type movement.
We can't rock with
Yeah,
that
bro.
life.
Yeah, he's sleep.
Black was made up in America, brother. That ain't even a part of our
Noble Drew
speech.
Ali
Look,
told you
you
100
know,
years ago
let
that
me
Negro,
put it
colored,
in
black, and all those were slave
spooky
owners.
way.
So
Let me put it in a
hold on,
non-spooky way.
so when they say black power and shit like that, we just need to say that like don't worry about that. Like that ain't important. Right?
Man,
Black power
How
ain't
you
that's
gonna
new
just
important.
age
call a whole
bullshit.
group of people
I
of
got
color
you.
that
I hear
got
you. I hear you. I
That's
want to
new,
get
that's
blood
new
in you?
age bullshit, brother. It's new age bullshit.
Oh, okay.
How you
Black power.
how
That's
you
new
just
age
gonna forget
bullshit.
your whole blood lineage and call yourself a color?
Yeah.
Once you find
Black
out what
power.
people you come from, you gonna call
Throw
yourself
that in
your
the
people and not a
trash.
color.
Bro, it has nothing to do with the color,
That's
bro.
why we Moors.
It has nothing to do with a color.
Yeah, I get that.
That's not what it's about.
It's the absence of culture. What are you talking about? Nothing ties to black. No country, no language.
Bro, it's about
Nothing.
unity. It's
Free
about
spirit.
unity.
Countries tied to black.
He
It's
saying what?
totally
English ain't ours. America
Unity.
ain't. Come on, bro. That's
Moors
not our
unity.
government.
But you ain't trying to unify, but you ain't trying to really unify. Y'all don't want to unify.
Bro, what do you think there was, man? Hey, hey, what was Black Power
You
about?
want to get mad because a group of people created a term and we don't accept that shit. We trying to find our tribe, bro.
Oh man.
Whether it's
Hey,
Africa or wherever the fuck it's
hey,
at.
I
Who was
tell
the
you
group of
what,
people?
so many people like to say Moor just means black. So what's wrong with saying I'm Moor?
Because they hate.
That's not true, though. We know that's not true.
No, that should be enough reason for them to jump on.
Okay,
But they
Wait, hold on, man, because nobody said that. We didn't even
people
say
say that
anything
every
about
day.
it.
I'm not accusing none of
You done said that yourself.
I'm not
What you
accusing
talking
no
about?
other panel of saying that.
Mo done said it.
Said what? That I'm not a Moor?
No, you
And
done said Moor
everybody's
means
not a
black.
Moor? You can be
You
a
done
Moor
said
all you
Moor
want
means
to.
black. You done said Moor means
Nah,
black.
you don't got the DNA. If you don't tie to Morocco or none of that shit, you can't call yourself
That's
that.
what the Portuguese thought. That's how they associated motherfuckers.
So more is like ancestry? Is that what that is?
But hold
Of
on.
course it is.
Morocco,
Moor refers to
Mauritania,
heraldry.
Tunisia, bro.
People need to look at the word heraldry because I don't think people caught up. But Moor refers to heraldry. We know about heritage. Yeah, we waking up. Okay, heritage.
Religion.
Now look up heraldry.
Y'all tripping.
Yeah,
That's
Moor
why we
refers to
speaking of
heresy, bro. But you
bloodline,
don't know
bro.
It's
what
more of
you don't
You
know what
can't
that is.
find your bloodline if you just black, bro.
I prefer to just
I'm
tell
talking about
people to look
throwing
at
y'all
law.
blackness away.
So
That
so what
shit
is
got
hold
me
on,
fucked
man.
up.
So what blood is more? Is it like AB? Is it O? Is it what
Man, we
blood
don't do
type
that.
is
We
it?
don't play them games,
It's a
bro.
group
No,
of
hold on,
people that
man.
formed a civil.
What blood type
They
is more?
formed a
Nah, we
civilization,
won't play
bro, in
that.
Spain, my boy.
What blood type is
Urban
I
Negro?
group.
got you.
What blood
Iberians,
Well,
they
type is
shit.
formed a whole
Negro?
group.
All right. Look,
What
look.
blood type is
Hey,
You know
Negro?
what?
what
We
blood
all
type is
type of
Muslim?
blood type.
So
So
what type?
hey,
What blood
if
type
we
is
doing
Negro?
that, no, hold on. If we doing that, hey,
What blood type is
if we
Negro?
doing that, what blood
What
type is
blood type
Christian?
is swappy?
No,
What's the swappy?
what
What about
blood type is
Muslim?
Christian? Do
That's
it.
a religion, bro. That's not a.
All right, look, y'all. I got a document behind my head.
Okay, so
that's
what blood
literally
type is
law
more?
from
No,
President
It's a
what blood
bunch of
type is
blood
Negro?
types. It was a
I
certain.
want to
It
know
was
what blood type is
populations that
Negro.
came together.
brings up the
North
Moors.
Africans, Iberians, bro, that came together, and West
Deeper than that.
Africans.
It's deeper than that. Like you got to go
Yeah,
BC
it's deeper than
sometime,
that,
man. They
bro.
don't
I
understand.
literally have a document behind my head from a president about the Trail of Tears that literally mentions the Yamasee Nation
Moors,
as
yeah.
Moors. Same thing with the Washita. The Washita calls themselves Murs, another
Lenny
variation of the word
Lenape.
And
Moor.
my people too. Lenape
Lenny
Moors.
Lenape, the
They call
Delaware
themselves
Moors.
Hold
that.
on.
Yeah, come on, man. They
So
hate
we
it.
ain't black. We're
Stop
So
Moorish
Murs.
erasure.
we're literally just gonna throw law out the window
Hey,
because we're
can you
literally
name?
missing
All I
anything.
want
Can
to
you
say
cite the?
is
Can,
Hey, I'm gonna
historically,
be
can he
honest.
cite the source first? Wait.
Oh,
Stop.
Hey,
Let him.
hey, y'all can hang with them Indians.
Can
Y'all
he
can
cite
hang
the
with them
source real
Indians.
quick?
tribes that we
Hey,
speak
y'all can hang with
of,
them Indians.
they
Y'all can't hang
actual
with us, bro.
titles are Moorish
Hey,
titles.
can he cite the source
Like,
real quick, and then y'all can get
Bro,
back to it?
bro.
okay, that's an actual document that you can look in from the Human Resources dealing with President Eisenhower. It also mentions one of the Bushes. It's too
Is there
small
a
right
name?
now. So
Does
y'all
that
ain't able to
document
see
have a
it.
name?
All I know is
I
it's
know
dealing
his
with the
voice.
Human Resources, bro. Literally, bro.
Oh, so
no.
this
If you
document
could
doesn't
blow
have a
me up,
name.
you can actually see this
Where'd you get
motherfucker.
it from?
I got 4 different pages of it.
When you gonna
Just
when you gonna start studying?
If he wants to
so
make
if
me
you
bigger,
He
bro,
he
I
ain't
can
gonna
go
go
through
no
the
further
whole
than you
document
take him,
for you
bro.
right now, bro.
He ain't going
Like
no
I said,
farther than you
this
take
is
him.
what it takes
You
to get
gotta
a
hold his
source.
hand.
saying.
You gotta
Just
hold
not.
his hand.
Hey, can y'all look at the screen? Look at the
I
whole
got one
screen
from
real
the
quick.
Delaware Code.
Man, bro,
I got one
chill.
from the
Look at
Delaware Code for you,
chill.
right
Stop.
there.
Y'all trying to make this chaotic.
As
Look at the screen.
Moors.
Can y'all look at?
It
Can y'all
also
look at the whole
calls.
screen? Can y'all look at the whole screen real quick? Look at the whole screen. Look at it. That it's a direct source that we can go to. If I asked him where that was, he can send me directly to it. So you should be able to send me.
Bro.
Hold on, let
I
me try
don't
to blow
control
him
the
up.
screen. All I can do is show you
All right,
this
there
right
we go.
here. As you see, the United Nations Human Rights Commission, bro. So if you want me to continue saying what I was saying, this
And what is this
document
about?
is actually a legal document which cites law and mentions the Trail of Tears and says that the Yamasee Nation is Moors and that there was other Moors on the Trail of Tears. Literally telling you which
Resolution
Moors are from
Put mine up, bro.
6251.
which Moors are from
Put this one
Africa
up too,
and
brother.
which
Wait a
Moors
minute. Wait a minute.
Slow down,
and which
y'all.
Moors are
I
from
I got
here.
you next. We're gonna address this
hold
one
on, y'all.
first
Y'all don't know how
before
we
we
do,
move on.
yo.
Let me get this
actually
full
cite
source real quick.
that. What?
Brother,
Yeah, we're
wait,
gonna address
please,
this one
please
first.
listen.
The whole
Please hold
document
on.
is behind my head, bro.
I know, but
Like
I can't really see. I cannot see it that good. So I got the United States.
Nations. I'm gonna say the
United
whole
Nations.
title for
Okay.
you.
United
United
Nations.
Nations. United Nations.
Mhm.
Human Rights Commission. UPR submission under General Assembly Resolution 66 over 251.
Okay.
It's like a 4 to 5 page
Hey, Port.
document. Man.
Yeah.
Hey, Port.
Not only does this
You
tell
remember?
you about the Yamasee Nation being considered a sovereign tribal nation, there's also the Washita. There's also a good bunch of the Cherokee that are Moors and
Hey,
Murs, bro. Like literally,
bro,
some of these
bro,
people
Mo.
go by the title. What?
Yeah.
L,
Now I got a feeling what this is, but I'm gonna double check.
Day, Bay, and Ali.
You ain't
I
gonna.
remember this name,
Hey,
but his name looks so
hey,
familiar. I
Mo
mean,
ain't gonna
these
respond
numbers.
unless it's something that
No,
he feel like he could do. But he ain't gonna never say
No,
nothing
hey,
again
hold
about
on.
it.
No. I remember 60. I
would
remember
like to rebut a
62. I
statement. I would
remember
like to rebut
60.
a statement.
Listen, I remember 6251, but I'm double checking to make sure this is the same
No,
document that somebody else
66.
presented.
66.
66.
Hey, Port.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Port.
56 over
Remember when you asked
251.
me about 3-year-old grandfather?
Damn.
Irrelevant. I
Remember
want to rebut the
No,
response of, you know,
I just got no, not irrelevant. I just wanted to tell. Because I'm just remembering this. So just hold on, Yusuf. It's not irrelevant. Remember when I told you about 3-year-old grandfather?
Damn, I don't know my mind.
Yeah, I remember.
Right
I know what you're talking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
No.
Oh.
3-year-old grandpa.
So go ahead. Yeah. So go ahead. You can continue.
I got you.
All right, I just want to say the accusation been made or the statement been made, or we might come off as by saying we're Moors, we're denying our blackness, or by saying we're Moors, we're saying we're not black or African, and that is not the case. Most definitions of Moor will tell you a Negro, a black man, a half-breed Negro. Most Moors, Sudanese have been known as Moors. The Mali Empire have been known as Moors. Mauritania has been known as Moors. Wolof tribe, Igbo and Yoruba that went into Spain with the Muslims have been known as Moors. So there is no denying Africa or blackness by saying you're a Moor.
Great.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Yusuf. I just had to put that out because every time I bring up that story, they always ask me who, and I keep forgetting. So now that I remember.
Yeah, so this is Chief Nanya L. It's like I thought. Chief Nanya L. Shabu L of the Yamasee Moors at Sikhata, Nation of the Yamasee Moors. UPR submission, United States of America. This is the guy who sends letters to the crown, the queen, and all this stuff saying that he's the sovereign ruler of the land and all this crazy ass shit. He makes these documents on his YouTube and he teaches you how to do it. And some ways that he fools people is that there is submissions. He piggybacks off of people getting holidays recognized, and then they keep piggybacking off of a document that is not even actually real. It's like he's tricking people. I think Rob, it was one of the videos you shared where the dude was complaining to him about the shit didn't work, his card didn't work, and he almost got in trouble or whatever. Yeah, he's on YouTube right now. He went to jail for it. Nanya L, and y'all can go look at all of this bullshit that he's doing. He's a con artist. That's why if you look it up, the actual assembly resolution does not appear on any actual record because he made.
And that's the one that does YT Power at the end.
Yep, White Power.
Get this straight.
You talking about something totally whatever?
This is some foolery. Is that what you saying, Mo?
Yeah.
He was gonna say that regardless. That's his whatever talking
about. That regardless.
Yeah.
See, and I even checked. I didn't just jump off and say, "Hey, yo, that's that Chief Nanya L bullshit." I checked it. I double checked it.
So you saying the trilogy didn't involve what? What kind of histories like you really rely on? Like
the document is ass. That's what I'm saying.
So you ain't did no research. Is the point?
Man.
So that's like saying even the KKK would not even put a like nothing they say could be actual. Oh my gosh, look at some of the stuff they said. Oh, none of it is true. All of it is a utter lie. What are you saying? You discredited everything in the article. You discredited everything the brother just read. You tried to.
That man of the Yamasee Moors, you can look his actual name up. His name is Rashad Jamal, and he's a convicted child predator.
Oh,
dang.
Shit. Damn.
He ain't no author. He ain't wrote nothing. What? He ain't never wrote nothing. What you talking about?
Hey, Yusuf. Hey, Yusuf. I gotta know something.
Y'all some cap artists.
18th century.
Hey, are you a Moors? Are y'all the same type of Moors? Or y'all different?
We all Moors. What are you talking about?
But there seems like a different.
I'm gonna have to go with Morris on that one. Fuck it. Let's keep it simple. But I want to answer someone else because someone in the comments is telling me that or someone is stating that all that the Moors are. What are you saying? That's misquoting things.
Wait, y'all
Oh,
all
that
the
the
same
term
Moor?
Moor comes from the Greeks and the Romans. He's telling me that he's stating that the term Moor comes from the Greeks and the Romans.
Berbers
And
are
you
older
will
than
see
Greeks and Romans. What the fuck are you talking about?
exactly. You will see that the term Moor is older than the Greeks and the Romans. And there was a group of black Africans that went into Spain back in the BC era. And these black Africans that went into Spain and got into it with the Romans got kicked out, and they came back to Africa. And when they came back to Africa is when they first created their Mauritania place, and they
Hey,
named
watch,
Mauritania after their god and their peoples, huh?
hey, watch
Yeah, and at
this.
some
Hey,
So
point,
wait,
hey,
are
at
y'all
hey,
some
all the
point,
same?
they was
Wait,
hey, bro.
enslaving
y'all are
Hey,
all the
bro.
Africans
same.
and shit too.
Hey, bro. I bet they ain't gonna answer no question. I just got 2 questions, real quick. Any one of you, ops, go ahead and answer. What I'm saying is, like when were these people on this land named Indian?
So hold on. You think the Moors was over here? There was some type
Hold
of
on, no,
Moors at
no.
the
I say
time
when
in
were the
America?
people over here named
The,
Indian? It's a simple
when
question.
were
They
they
scared
named
to
When the
ask.
Indian?
colonizers
Well,
came.
what
When the
They
the
scared.
colonizers
colonizers
came.
were talking. The colonizers were
Okay,
talking to
so
each other when they were exploring, and they
yeah,
would go. There's this group of Indians going by the name of
all right.
Hakantacawash,
Now,
right?
bro,
So they would say that's how they would talk to each other. They
hey,
called them
watch
all
this.
Indians, but they also said their
Hey,
names as well.
Watch this real quick. Now, when did so-called black people get named black people? Since y'all know so much, Now, tell me, when did y'all become black people?
That was a long period
When did
of
they name
development.
y'all?
The term
And
black
that's
was a
what you're gonna stand on.
long period of it was developed over a long period of
You,
time.
Bro,
yeah,
Negro
after
means
Indian.
what does Negro
Like,
mean in Spanish?
right, exactly.
Who cares about Negro? When did that come about? What are you talking about?
No. What does that
You
mean in
keep
Spanish?
referring shit to colonial languages, bro.
No,
Like
What
what
does
the
it mean
fuck?
in
Bro,
They
they
got
didn't
Spanish?
all
call
languages.
people
that has
Negro.
everything
They,
to
they
do
Negro
with
don't
the
means
call
black
people
in
Spanish.
Negro.
It
Spanish.
means black.
They don't call them
Negro
Negroes,
means
bro.
black
They don't
in
call. It's
Spanish.
a
And by
color.
that term, you
It's an
talking about what
adjective.
other
It's a
people call
Latin.
us, not what we call
It's a
ourselves.
Latin adjective. It's a Latin adjective. It's not a noun. It's
What?
not a noun, crazy man.
It's
It's
an
not a
adjective.
person, place, or thing.
Listen, can you chill? First of all, that's the first goddamn thing the Europeans was calling black folks. They said the land of the Negroes, the land of blacks. And when according to Islam, it was Balad al-Sadad, land of the blacks. We've always been returned, been at least called by them black folks.
Exactly.
So when they
Them
black folks,
Arabic
Well,
and them
hold on,
Spanish.
hold on. Let's get some corrections in there. Bilal al Sudan is not the land of the blacks because blacks is
yes,
an
Balad
Indo-European
al-Sadad,
term.
yes, Balad
Black,
al-Sadad means
please
land of
let me
blacks.
finish. Black is an Indo-European term that did not come out in the ancient times. Sudan or
Y'all be running
Saud
away from
is a
black. What's up with y'all niggas running away from black?
because we
Y'all
got to make the
sneaky,
correction.
man.
You got
Y'all
to
babies. Well, run. I mean,
Like
bro,
y'all,
I call
keep it.
myself
y'all
That
Indian
literally,
group
before
of
I say some
Yamasi
dumb shit like
Moors
that.
comes
Can I?
I
about
ain't no damn
Can we
Indian.
not
Plain
interrupt each
black.
other? To make the correction on the timeline, the word Saud existed before the term black, just like the word him and Kemet existed before that. Now, when you go into these actual languages where the word Saud comes from in the Arabic or where the word him come from, they don't have any negative or evil connotations within their definition. The
And it
term
still don't.
black does have negativity within its connotation. You
We
understand me?
don't think so.
It
Do
doesn't.
you understand me? Right? And
But
who were the people? Now
it
hold on,
doesn't
pause,
matter. You're
pause, pause
arguing
all of that.
literature. You're
Pause all you
arguing
know,
These
I'm
are
gonna mute it
all
dictionaries.
down.
You're
foreigners
Pause
calling
arguing
it,
us black.
pause it real
dictionaries.
quick.
We're talking
Pause it because I'm gonna
dictionaries,
use your
man.
logic. I'm gonna use your own logic, bro. You just said that when
you
it was
just
in
said
the
that.
hands, when it was in the hands of the people, right? It was a good meaning, right? It was good definitions involved in it, right? That's
Good
why we
definition
snatched
of
it
what?
back. We don't give a fuck what he said about black.
When have you heard an
Who
African
cares?
tribe call themselves black, bro?
Bro,
They
it's
Bantu,
It's used
adjective. It's a
multiple
damn
Yorubas.
times.
They
No,
don't
adjective,
call
hold
man.
on.
themselves
It's
black,
not a
bro.
noun.
Somalis have a
It's
word
not a
for that.
noun, man.
You
Like you're
sure?
raising kids to be stupid. You want the kids to be smarter than you or dumber than you. I don't know which one.
Oh, black, yeah, yeah.
I
It's
bet
an
you my
Hey, hold
kids
on.
got
adjective,
Yeah,
more
man.
degrees
It's
than
Zulu,
adjective.
yours.
It's
like
not a noun.
Limba tribe, like
Hold
nobody
on.
calls
My
themselves black,
teenagers
bro.
got more degrees than you.
Hold
Don't
on.
talk to me
It ain't,
about
bro. It
smart,
ain't,
nigga.
bro.
Fabian.
It ain't. It's not a
You
noun.
tripping.
That's simple.
Hey, hold
It's
on.
not a
You
noun.
say what? You said nobody in Africa
I
call
get it.
themselves black, right?
Just
Hold
show
on.
Nah,
where your
bro.
blackness, y'all.
No, they don't. They
Okay.
don't use that.
We gonna be
All right, hold
we
on.
gonna be first
How
grade
you gonna
fucking
be
with
a
y'all.
tribe and black?
I get
How
it.
you
Hold
gonna be
on.
both?
Hold on.
Man, we
I
ain't
get
gonna
it,
never
but
I
make
got
it
you.
to
Hold on.
third grade.
I get it. Black is not beautiful.
They
y'all.
use it when they talk to the Westerners. That's
Talking
it.
about black ain't beautiful. Man, we ain't got
Yeah,
no hate.
yeah, yeah.
That's why
playing the
y'all
game,
stupid.
man.
Y'all ain't hearing that. We don't hate Africa,
We're
but y'all
being
trying to make us love the word black. Y'all dumb as
okay.
hell.
Let's take it back from this.
Where is it?
Y'all sleepy. Y'all agents for real.
You think
Yo,
Zulus call
Yusuf's,
themselves
if you
black?
just use Yusuf's logic, y'all would
No,
get
hold
it.
on.
What?
Like I
Y'all
don't know
agents.
why the
Well,
look what they said
perpetuate
this word
black.
means.
They claim that they are white.
Y'all
Black.
imitating
Do you
intelligent
not
people.
use the
Y'all
word black
imitating
as any type
intelligence.
of identification? They
Perpetuating
use
black.
their tribes.
Y'all
They call
imitating like
themselves
y'all
white
intelligent, bro.
tribes.
Y'all cap artists.
How we
And he
can't?
keeps saying Kemet. You keep saying
You
all
know,
these Arabic
Because we
ass
won't be
names, bro.
Moors.
bro,
If
come
we
on,
just
man.
if we just accept
Dude,
we're Moors,
I
we'll be
said,
good. But other than
I
Are
that,
you
said that
smarter than
we're
the
cap
fifth
artists.
graders?
I'm
Right.
saying Saud and Cam and these other words because he said Saud and Sudan means black. No, it doesn't.
I said Balad al
That's what I'm
Sadad.
saying.
You're still speaking Arabic. Like that's not like
Okay, but I'm telling you, Saud does not mean, or Sudan does not
Y'all would
mean
not
black.
have this shit if it was not for the damn Arabs.
that's still not our people. We speaking on
We're
what other
talking
people
about
call us.
language.
Act
We're
like this
talking
is some
about
African
language
shit, yo.
and finite
Don't
definitions
try to
and
front
meanings.
like this African shit. Like don't even.
How about we
Nobody
how about we
uses
look at what we called ourselves,
brown.
not what
Nobody uses
foreigners who want to enslave us called us. Like what? That don't even make sense.
Dude, you sound like
Then why
somebody
are y'all
that
claiming
no,
the term
bro.
Moors? That was
Right
made by
now, you're
Europeans.
sounding
Calling
like you
ourselves
never
Moors.
talked to anybody that lived in the '60s, bro. I'm just telling you. So I'm getting the correct name for you because I'm going to show you something because you definitely don't know what the Black Power movement was.
Fuck are you talking about? I don't care about what we invented as a lost people. I don't give a fuck about that.
You said that we didn't call ourselves, right? So I'm going to show you something. Hold
That's
on. Let me
new
get
as
the correct
hell. I'm
name.
talking about our ancestors when they
All
were more homogenous than mixed with everything, but
So
before
we
they were
going way,
force
way
bred.
back.
Yes,
Okay.
that's when it matters. Our
So what does that
ancestors.
got to do with us
It
calling
had
ourselves
positive
black now?
connotations before.
Don't nobody care about that made up ass name. We confused. We
I
lost.
think
You see, we
you
here
don't
trying to
care
figure
about
shit
it.
out.
You lost. No, you lost.
You just want to be a
I'm
damn
talking about
Moor.
us as
So
a
the
whole
fact
in
that you don't
general,
like
bro.
it.
None of us free till we all free, bro.
I agree with you on that.
It happened in reverse.
Man, who is y'all master teacher, man? They told you that you're a Moor, man. Y'all some haters.
It ain't
Y'all
Dan
don't.
Calloway.
No,
Nobody tell us no. We
nah,
hold on.
they ain't got no Dr. Ben. They ain't got no Henry Clark. They ain't got nobody. Y'all ain't got nothing. What you got going on?
Who told us we were Moors, bro?
Every master teacher. Name one. Pick one.
They didn't say that.
Who?
Sheikh Ante Diop did not say we were Moors.
Man, he told you the Egyptians were Moors. What do you think he telling you?
He never said that.
Man, you's a hater. Hold on, man.
I'm not hating, dog. Look, I got
Bro,
respect for the
so that's your master teacher, and you want to end it right there.
Hold on.
That's what we're gonna do.
Hold on. Sheikh Andy Diop did say that he believed that the Moors came from a Yemen departure. And he also states that he believes that the Yemens are black Ethiopians that went into Yemen. Correct.
That's a
So
fact.
he believed the Moors began in Yemen, and he believed that the Yemens were actually Ethiopians.
Nubian. Stop.
Bro.
The Yemens,
You're gonna have to show
the
me
Yemens
that.
and the Ethiopian almost have
All I know is
identical genetic affinity.
Last time I checked, Yemen is in Saudi Arabia.
Okay, but I mean, he could
You're not
believe that.
indigenous,
That's
but-
cool.
Right, that's cool too. But I'm
But
just
that
saying,
don't.
like,
I mean,
They
that
ain't
ain't a
black.
nail in the coffin.
I bet they ain't black. They don't call themselves black.
No, they're not
You missing the whole point here.
Yeah,
You missing the
y'all
whole
recent
point.
history. Y'all trying to keep people enslaved.
How in the world is a word going to keep somebody enslaved, bro? They did listen
Man,
to the
because
logic. Listen to the logic, Morris.
bro, stop that, bro.
Morris,
It's called a
listen to
status.
the logic.
It's called a status. You
knew your
trying to
name.
put
Hold
our
on. You
people in
knew.
the back of the bus.
Hey,
You want our people in the back of the bus, bro.
You doing a whole bunch of
It's a second
buzzwords, bro.
class status. It's a
Back
second
of the
class
bus.
status.
Okay.
Can you calm down?
All right.
For
Don't make me start reading this Chief Nanyel document right here because you spitting it word for word. Check this out though. Check this shit out. Check this out. Check this out. Your logic, Morris, and Yusuf's logic combined shows that y'all don't understand what the hell you're saying out of your own mouth. Well, Yusuf probably gets it, but he just still want to be more. But listen, the people who you're claiming that we should be like representing right now, right? They got when we were using the correct name. Yes or no?
True.
No, ask that
They
question.
didn't. They didn't throw a name at us, and then it fell on our foreheads, and then we just like morphed into somebody else mentally, right? They pulled up. They pulled up. We were standing there. We had proper standing, right?
Yeah,
We had the right status, right? And they still got us.
Yeah, they hung us and all type of
You're
shit.
turning this. You're turning this
Put the
into some
baby,
type of
fed the baby to
magical shit. Like
crocodiles
if
and
we
shit.
stop saying
Magical.
if we
They
just say
made your
more,
mama
it's
agree.
gonna start
They made
making
your
us
mama
more
agree.
powerful or some shit.
Okay, I'm not talking about any
We
of
can
that
call
more
ourselves the
powerful magical
roaches,
stuff. I'm
and
not
it still
talking.
wouldn't make a
bro,
difference. We still
I'm
got
not
to have
talking
economic power.
legality.
We still need to be educated with no matter what the hell we call ourselves. But this shit that y'all trying to push is
How
going to
you gonna
mess
be
up our history.
educated
That's
and
why it's
calling yourself
important.
black?
You're accusing me of
Gracious, bro.
pushing
Y'all
calling
something.
yourself
No,
black, talking about
you're
educated.
accusing me of pushing
You
something
ain't
I'm not
bro. A fifth
pushing.
grader got more than that.
Well, I'm leaning more towards Moorish. You're
Yeah,
mixing
that's
up
why
the
you need to let me
history.
get him. I need
Hold
to
on, I
get
want
him.
to see what you're trying to push.
He
I
talking
want
to
to see
me.
what he's saying. Yeah, I
The
want to
way
see
that
it.
I'm saying, the way that he's saying this, if this was something that our people was talking about, like what Rob was about to tell you, like if you seen a bunch of more stuff in there when they're voting for names and they're putting together organizations, then fine, that'll be cool. But instead, it's like this little group of people. We understand how the Moors got over here. We understand why people think they're Moors. That's wonderful. But for the whole
It's some people that
collective,
know.
that's not
Ain't
something
it?
we're supposed to be sticking with West Africa.
Yeah, it
And
is.
there's a
Black,
different
black
there's a
ain't.
different
No, black is
there's
not.
a different
Nah,
yes it
nah.
is, bro. We
No,
are our
bro,
own
bro, you got
people.
that
It
Indian
doesn't matter.
mindset. You just saying black.
Why you
How is
keep
he not
saying
black?
we are our
Bro,
own
you
people
ain't
when we're not even
bro,
all
you ain't
genetically
know,
distinct?
bro.
I'm
You
saying
know,
we can do
Paul,
what we
we
want.
just came
We
back.
could have called
We just
ourselves
came back
roaches.
to
It
a
Y'all ain't.
doesn't matter. We still have to accomplish the same
It
goals.
does matter. It does
The
matter.
Moorish part, bro, let me finish, because the Moorish stuff that you're pushing, if you get everybody to say they're Moors, it's going to mess up our history. That's the point.
What the?
It's not
What the
getting
hell you
everybody
talking
to
about?
say it. It's getting everybody
Yes,
to
it's
search deep
already
down in
messing
their
it up.
Guess what? We
genealogy
gonna
and
mess it
find
up.
it out,
Listen,
bro.
This, hey. Didn't that guy just get up here with a fake ass document and y'all was eating it up? You was over there
Who?
cheerleading Moorish. Yeah,
Nah, that wasn't no fake document.
yeah, and it was a
Bro,
whole
the
scam.
information was 100. The
Look up,
information was
no, it's a
100.
scam, bro. He made it up.
Bro, I done
You
been
know,
ready
The
to make
Yamasi
up.
do
I
call
ain't new to
themselves
this.
Moors, bro.
I
They
ain't
do
never
to
seen.
this day.
I ain't never seen that
let's get
word
back to
pulled
West
up. I done been
Africa.
running into the
Go ahead,
information.
I'm done.
Let's get back to West
That
Africa.
information
Let's
is
get back to
everywhere.
West Africa, which is where I began this conversation with Vanta, because he pulled out the DNA. I was pointing out how West Africa, by the time the transatlantic slave trade started
let me
between
slap.
1400 and 1800, almost West Africa was well Islamic. So if you was an African and you was Muslim, you was a Moor. And a lot of that enslaving happened to Muslim West Africans. Muslim Wolof, Muslim Mali, Muslim Senegabian, Muslim Ghanaian.
Slow down.
Don't forget, man, Dinka.
Hold on, slow down. You wasn't
Y'all want to run in
necessarily a whole
circles?
Moor. You could still be believing in Islam, but you wasn't necessarily a damn Moor. You
We
had
been a
nobody
damn
else.
more. Y'all some
No,
self-hating ass
hold on.
Negroes, man.
I'm not
Give
saying
me that.
anything.
Hold on, man. Look, damn.
Hey,
No,
They
I'm
not
not
Y'all
all
saying
hating
this, like,
everything is
they not
absolute.
all from our
I
group.
If
was
somebody
pointing
said
out.
some damn blacks, then you'll feel some
I
type of
was.
way. But you don't feel no type of way by saying about
I don't
Moors
because I
because you're ignorant.
Hey, y'all
You're
know what the
ignorant.
black?
no,
You're
I'm
ignorant, bro.
not ignorant. No, I'm not ignorant.
No, yes you
Hey,
are.
what's up?
I don't give a damn what you know. I'm
Hey,
talking about
anybody?
right now. This right here
Like
is showing your ignorance.
you okay. Look,
Hey, does anybody
Yeah.
know what the black conscious
Didn't
movement
you
what I'm
use
is?
a
telling you.
letter from a child predator as a source?
Who's using a letter from a
I was
child
trying to
predator?
let that. That's what I was trying to tell y'all
Whoever
niggas.
showed that
The
UN letter.
dude is a goddamn
Exactly.
scammer. He's a whole
And
fucking
y'all eat
weirdo.
that shit
Fuck
up.
that
Man,
source,
y'all ain't
but
never even
fuck that
so,
source. It's
so
other
y'all ain't
sources
even never
about the
even did the
Yamasi Moors.
research. Do the research. You don't need his article.
Yeah,
The leader
yeah,
of the
fuck that
Y'all,
Yeah, but
source.
he
y'all,
made it
y'all,
up. He made it
y'all,
up though.
no, he ain't make up the
He
information.
he didn't make up the information, just the document
Man,
probably, but not the info.
y'all fools, man.
You can go search yourself.
So y'all follow that. So y'all follow
I
that.
know
Not
that
that
you do.
document,
I've
brother.
been
You can
knew.
go
I
search the
already knew.
information.
That's just new to y'all because y'all haters.
All right, so cool. So hey, real quick. So hey, wait a
Y'all
minute,
ain't gonna answer
real
no
quick.
questions,
So
bro.
from go
I
ahead.
don't think you should
Go ahead,
answer
bro.
nothing
Go ahead.
y'all got to say, bro. Y'all ain't
Hold on,
answering
let
nothing.
Kenya answer the question, man.
Y'all ain't answering
Hey, hold on,
nothing.
man. Let Kenya me go ahead and answer the
You keep
question.
talking.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Morris, hold
should.
on, bro.
You ain't gonna answer.
Hey,
Okay,
bro,
so
let Kenya talk, bro.
the South Carolina Negro Law, right? It states that the ancient Berbers were the enslaved Africans that were sent over here, and it said specifically not including the free inhabitants of Africa. Example was the Moors, the Egyptians. So how were the Moors enslaved if in South Carolina they said that they were the Berbers, the ancient Berbers, and they weren't the Moors?
Both things happened. They were slaves and they were free people.
Christian Muslim.
And they were slave masters. They're
Christian?
very versatile. They get around.
And they introduced the
Now
That goes the same
Yusuf
thing for
and
black
Moore to
people. You
deny
know how many
Moorish
rich
and
black
Yusuf
people?
deny that one.
That means
Bro, you know how many rich
Hold
black
on,
people
let's
had
go
slaves?
back, Paul,
Stop.
one at a time, but let's go back to that's showing that the slave Africans were Berbers of West Africa, not to be confused with Moors, Egyptians, or the
Most
Asian
likely northern
Nassau.
Nigeria. That's where a lot of the Amazigh and Berbers are.
Look, them North African I'm gonna say motherfucking Moors because they was doing some enslavement to the indigenous black people. And
Yeah,
that's
they
facts.
100% were. They 100% were.
That's on
But you
fucking
cannot deny
Indigenous
it.
black people of what land?
That's on fucking facts.
Indigenous black people of what land?
In Africa, the North African.
Man,
Moors
stop
was
that
enslaved.
crap, man. You talking about like so the Moors went and enslaved Africa. Moors enslaved Africa.
You know how many Africans was a part of the Moorish Empire out in Andalusia, bro?
Hold on,
The Dahomey, the Nubes, and Queen Nzinga were some major slave traders.
Look up the word Raza.
Wasn't Mansa Musa a Muslim? Wasn't he a part of that?
Can I talk for 5 seconds?
Wait, hold on real quick.
Can
Let
somebody
Paul
look
talk
up the term Razia, R-I-Z-I-A, R-I-Z-Z-I-A. Y'all act like y'all don't know, like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to this history. So
Were there black African Muslim empires?
Let's read the definition first.
Were there black African Muslim empires in West
Read the
Africa?
definition first.
Hell yeah, they was. Senegal, Mali, all that shit.
That's all I want you to do is acknowledge that. Acknowledge that. Black Africa was Muslim long before the transatlantic slave trade.
We had the most popular universities in the world. All the Muslims around the world was coming to Senegal, and Mali, and Timbuktu.
Can somebody pull that up, please?
Akabulon.
If y'all got Senegal and Mali DNA, then most likely y'all know what's going on.
Can somebody pull up the Razia?
And then after you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna answer Nubian's question from earlier.
The Razias. Do I need to
Hostile raid for purposes of conquest, plunder, and capture of slaves, especially one carried out by Moors in North Africa.
By who?
Moors in North Africa.
Bro, West Africans were a part of that.
Slow the fuck down. Slow down.
Don't fight it, brother.
Finish my point.
Yeah,
Let me finish my point.
West Africans were a part of that.
Yes, they was. The Dahomey.
Y'all gonna just keep talking?
The Dahomey.
So when I say the Moors was enslaving people in Africa, that's what the fuck I mean. The whole word you get raid, the slave raid you get from the Brazos that they was conducting.
Who you think was catching the slaves and selling them to the Moors?
So when the Moors when the Portuguese came to West Africa, right? They were introduced by the Moors. They grabbed one of the motherfuckers called a Dahu. A Dahu told them about the slave trade. You can look this up in Prince Henry's Navigator's book, The Chronicles of Guinea, the Conquest.
Okay, you know, if memory Raza raiders. So these Raza raiders would have been black African, they would have been Asiatic, Arab, Arabians. They was different nomadic dudes that was preying upon weaker tribes.
I believe
And if you know who culture this is, it's Central Asians. This ain't no Moorish culture.
So don't try to run away from the history, dog. That shit happened. The Moors enslaved fucking Africans. And y'all
Bro, the homie enslaved Africans and stole them to Europeans. What's the
don't sugarcoat the shit. It happened.
Sugarcoated. I'm positive on it. Sheikh Annie Diop even says most of the Muslim jihads that happen in West Africa happened because of black chiefs and black dudes screaming a jihad on black pagans.
Now the title Moor was considered, black folks, because the Spanish and the Portuguese was calling, black folks Moors until they got deep into Africa. And they was wondering why they couldn't speak the same
before
language.
Christ. We've been Moors before Christ, bro. What are you talking about?
Exactly, bro. Why you talking about these young ass people, bro? We were in Spain
Speaking,
before the
man,
new
he a
Spaniards,
baby.
bro.
That's all he knows. He's speaking from his little bit of, his little reservoir of knowledge. That
Yeah,
little
don't he
puddle
know
he
that?
got.
Don't he know that before prehistoric times and sub-Saharan Africans were in Spain? Bro, like we were in Spain before the new Turkish people, bro.
First of all, my people was not no damn Moors. My people are Nigerian.
All right, well you ain't a Moor
not
then.
no more. Okay, well that's what I've been telling y'all niggas.
All right,
You don't know
bye,
what the hell
nigga.
you talking about.
Y'all be like to put this shit on
You
everybody.
don't know
that we
what
all
you
Moors.
is.
No, we
Obviously.
don't, bro.
I know what you don't know what you are.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
I
here, can I
love when people
here,
who
look.
think like you don't say they
You think
Moors, bro.
you
I
from
love
Mar-
that
you
shit.
think
I
you
love
from
it.
Mar- y'all
Whenever people like you think
People have a
y'all,
right to
whatever y'all is, I love
self-determination.
it.
He
I
is
love it.
whatever he say he is.
Y'all love it. I don't want him to be a Moor,
Hey, check this out.
but I can't
Hey,
help
check
it.
this
He
out
is.
because
whatever you want to be, dog. It's all good.
You
hey,
are.
check this out because like I said
I ain't even
earlier,
gonna say
whenever
it.
y'all say or whenever anybody says like black in color, right, using like it's a crayon or whatever, obviously ain't talking to nobody from the 60s, 70s. They grew up in the Black Power movement. So when you make a statement saying that nobody in Africa calls himself black, that's a flat out lie. This is the reason. Have you ever heard of Black Conscious Movement? Have you heard of Pan-Africanist Congress? These were all movements that were in South Africa or Africa, the continent as well, right? So he even wrote something over in Africa about the black consciousness and the quest for true humanity. When they called the term black was just to get us to unify because they didn't want to use the term Negro. If you don't believe that, there's a whole ass video of Malcolm X explaining this clearly. I'm pretty sure everybody missed it, but he clearly explained why we use the term black despite skin complexion. You can literally watch him tell you.
I guarantee
Bro,
you
I hate the condescending speak. I didn't miss it. I'm positive on that. I grew up nation. I know exactly why they say the black man and the
No, I'm not
Asiatic black
talking about
man.
Yusuf. Don't take it personal, bro.
No, I guarantee El Haj Malik Shabazz knew better. We ain't talking about Malcolm X. I'm talking about when he ascended, mentally. When he really,
bro, what do you think the
up.
Black Power movement was? Like literally,
Man,
what do you
that's
think
when
it
he
was?
was, bro. That's when he was still trying to get there mentally. Of course, he
So
was
why did
better
they
than
turn?
his former self.
They snatched us from all over the world and we formed a group being from all different type of bloodlines. That's slow as hell.
Black Power movement. What is the Black Power movement? What was the point behind it? Period.
They don't understand.
You want to focus on like AD and 1400s and 1500s, but literally it was literally 1960s. No. Hold on. It's I've been saying it.
The Black
I already
Power
told you what it
movement.
was.
But what
Hold on, Yusuf.
significance do it
No,
hold
Yusuf.
is what
I'm
I'm
pretty
saying.
sure you know what it is, Yusuf. Hold on, Yusuf. I'm pretty sure you know what it is. I'm asking Nubian and I'm asking Morris.
Yeah, y'all transmission slipping on the blackness.
Ask me what?
What was the Black Power movement? What was it for? Because y'all are saying about black and the skin color and all that. It was brainwashed.
It's
That's
like
what it was.
BLM. That's like, bro. That's like 20 years from now asking what was Black Lives Matter. What was Black Lives Matter, man? It was nothing. It was brainwashing.
That's the saddest shit I'm hearing right now, bro. This is weird.
He's saying sad.
It is.
You know how many niggas wasn't even affected by that era?
Look, hold on, time out, brothers. Look, time out. I know we don't fucking agree, and I can't stand this fucking shit, right? But like, remember the fucking scene that happened with the fucking.
You gonna get mad over some made up
Hold
shit?
on, time out, man. Let me fucking talk.
Made up.
Remember
Damn.
this?
All right.
Remember the scene that happened with the folding shit, right? What united those people that day?
Come on, man.
They're fucking blackness. They weren't Moors. They weren't nothing else except for black people uniting, seeing another black person in fucking distress. And y'all saying throw blackness away. Come on, man. That's the weirdest shit. Come on, man. Think about that shit.
They don't know.
Black
They're the ones that sit there and watch somebody get hit with a brick and talk about, I think that's an African.
Bro, we can literally come together. Listen, bro, we can come together as ancient folks. You know what I'm saying? Ancient folks. We don't have to come together under a color.
I got you. I hear you.
Because no matter what, we come from people that's older than every bloodline on this planet. You know what I'm saying? That's how we can relate in the first place.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, how y'all talk scholarship, but y'all trying to push the word black like it's a noun? It's a noun.
I literally just asked you what black power movement was, man. I mean, I was just.
It's power in an adjective.
You just stuck in the crayon box, brother. We passed crayons, bro. You still in kindergarten.
Yeah,
Look, this ain't about crayons.
You don't see more in the box. You don't see more in the box.
They don't. They still don't even get. You really forgot what being black is, bro. It's what
That's
we
because
say.
it comes with a culture. Color don't come with a culture.
It's what we said it is. You still ain't figured out your own power.
Literally,
you don't get it,
bro. Jesus Christ. It is not
the title. It's the title in itself. It don't have an origin, bro. It just started. We are not that. We are not new people.
Black culture because we descend.
Dude, do you not have anybody that lived through the Black Power movement around you?
We ain't gonna say, oh, I got Nigerian,
Right.
Fulani, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna go down a whole list of people we descend from. So that's
a fact.
Unity, black power, bro.
That's a
fact. Do you literally not have anybody that grew up in that era?
Yeah, that just made mad sense, brother.
Together, bro. But nah, y'all want to throw that away. What's
Still
that?
ain't
You know already, Nubian. Because when you was introducing yourself, you had to go through this long spiel, right? Instead of just we knew you was our brother, right? But you had to go through the long spiel. And we ain't saying don't ever talk about that, but we already know what it is just off a look, just like everybody else know off of a goddamn look. Now, if you want to have a long conversation about, oh, I'm brown, I'm light yellow and all that, all right, cool. But we know we black though. And you know what it means. You don't have to like it. We get what it means. Our people could have got together and said roach power, and I will be a fucking roach.
We have no military. We have no military. We have no government behind that fucking nationality. It's not a real nationality. We don't have no protection under the nomenclature of black.
So you're gonna have protection under the nomenclature of more? Is that what you're trying to say?
The thing is this. If you get so tied in with this shit, right? And you know your direct descendants, and you go see these people that's connected to these same people, you go to your lands and you go talk to your distant cousins and shit, then yes, you can get back tied into your culture. But the thing is this, black was just invented by some confused ass people.
Cool. So what does being a Moor get you? It gets you a government and all the other stuff, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly, it does. It gets you a culture, all of that.
Oh, it does. So what happened to all the ones that went to jail? What happened to all the ones that went to jail?
Like Moorish, right? You gonna be autonomous like Moorish up there?
What you said?
Self-govern?
What has being a Moor got you so far?
I haven't tied myself to any Moorish groups. I'm more of a historian. I'm studying all the ethnicities within my blood.
You gotta branch off so you can make up stuff. Right?
But they scholars.
Oh man.
No, everybody can't make up stuff together, right? Y'all gotta split up and make up stuff like separate, because then y'all gonna start beefing with each other, right?
Who made up anything?
See,
what are you talking about?
Wonder why.
Wait, y'all got a school y'all go by? Y'all Orthodox? What the fuck y'all talking about?
Morris. I remember you at one point said that you didn't have no damn license, and then you didn't need no license.
You a damn lie.
I swear.
Now they trying to confuse that fake Moorish sovereign shit with the real Moorish.
I swear.
If you knew me, you wouldn't even call me Moorish. If you knew me, you wouldn't even call me Moorish, bro. You don't know me.
Bro, that's your name.
I know, so you just met me, bro. You capping.
Did I just meet you, really?
Yes.
Well, you.
Oh, okay.
Man, that Dane strong as shit.
Yeah. How long y'all think I've been on TikTok? I ain't been on TikTok all this time with y'all, bro.
Oh, it didn't take too long. We read the whole fucking Treaty of Peace and Friendship with you, man. You all right?
Man, stop that, man.
We even talked about what is it?
You need to pass me that.
Bro, you bringing up a live we was on. I ain't say we ain't never been on a live together. What the hell? I'm saying he's still capping. He's still capping.
Oh shit, bro.
I ain't never told you nothing about that, bro. Number one, I don't have to tell you if I got a license. I said a license is for commerce. I say, what you calling traveling?
And then they also asked you, and they also asked you about it too.
I said I deal in commerce. I told you I deal in commerce. I deal in commerce. Yes, I have one. That's what I was telling you without telling you. I said I deal in commerce. You just don't get it.
Hey, I'm finna hop out of here, y'all.
I don't think that's what you said, but that's all right.
No, I remember. You the only person that asked me something like that.
Oh, now you remember?
You the
No, I
only
didn't
person that
ask
asked me
you.
that.
I was there, but
No, you was
I
on
didn't
they, I
ask
was
you
on
that.
they
I didn't know
live.
anything.
I was on the
But
live with all
bro,
y'all.
I didn't know about the more stuff until not too long ago. So I
So I've
never
been
asked
there.
no more stuff.
No, you asked me about the driver
I
license.
just started with it. Hey, no,
I ain't say you
no,
asked
that
me the
wasn't me
more
because
question. No, you ain't asked me no question about the more.
bro,
You
I
asked
didn't.
me about the driver license.
No, when I talked to you about the Sangri-La, what is it? Something done. Damn, I forgot the Spanish word for it, and you didn't know what it was.
No, I don't know.
Limpenza de Sangri.
You crazy,
Sangri,
man.
something
I'm the
like
one told you that the word that you brought up meant sanguinity. That meant bloodline. See that? Come on, man. You be capping, man.
Sanguinity?
Come on, man.
No,
Stop.
that ain't
Man,
no
I broke down,
bloodline.
I broke down every word,
It ain't
y'all.
bloodline, bro.
Man, come on,
It
man.
ain't
I'm the
bloodline.
real G.
It is not bloodline, bro.
Yeah, it means blood.
Blood what? If you
You didn't
remember
say no
blood
what else you said? You said sangre what?
Hold on. It's Limpenza.
What, man, why did I don't know why you like hey bro, you don't answer no questions though. I don't get it.
I just said it. Limpenza I don't know the Spanish. I'm not trying to give you the translation, but I'm trying to say it in Spanish. It's Limpienza de Sanguini, or something like that. I can show you. Let me show you the name of it.
Like bro, we went through all that. Because I even broke down the pizza. I even broke down the pizza, bro. And I'm telling you, you know, I remember telling you how that comes from force, like piezo. You know what I'm saying? Same with PIE.
Look, I'm gonna write it down right now. Look, I'll write it down right now.
What happened?
Quiet.
She got real quiet.
There you go. So I didn't have to type. So that's the word right there I showed you, and you didn't know what it meant. I didn't want to type.
Bro, why am I doing the same thing right now? And I didn't know it then. What are you talking about?
You know why you didn't know it?
I'm rewinding. I don't know why I got to rewind.
Hold on. Look here. Let me explain why you didn't know it.
I told you
because you were
pizza means
talking. No,
force.
at that. Listen, at the pizza means what?
Yeah, force. Like when you apply pressure. Yeah.
No, that's not. What?
Yeah, just like
no, bro, that's
piezo.
not.
I told you, brother. P-I-E-Z-O, P-I-E-Z-A, same word. Piezo.
Hey,
you know what piezo electric is?
Hey,
do you know what
you are
piezo
now
electric
proving.
is? It's the same thing
Hey,
I brought
bro,
up.
right now you're proving that what I just said that you didn't know what the word meant. You're proving it right now.
You didn't just hear what I said though, right now.
Well,
I said
know
P-I-E-Z-O, P-I-E-Z-A. Just like you put the P-I-E-Z-A, P-I-E-Z-O, same word, brother. And you don't know what piezo electric is.
Bro, you just don't understand. You're proving it. You don't know what the word means. You're proving it right now.
No, I'm trying to add the word together. I don't know what the L-I-M means. You said Limpiza.
Exactly.
Yeah, Limpiza sangre. And I'm not even that Latin. Bro, I know damn Latin. I'm breaking the word down, silly man. You sleepy. You can't break none of this down without Google. You a baby.
Well, I knew sanguinity.
You can only believe what Google say. You can only believe them. You can't even do the math.
Talk to somebody that speaks Spanish then. And
Do the math,
they're literally
bro.
telling you what it, bro, they're literally telling you what it is in the comments right now.
Spanish don't know Latin, brother.
Get to the point, bro.
So the point is this. So this is the point. I brought up that word because he was saying about Moors coming over to America. They were Muslim. They were all this. And I gave him that. And that's the exact reason why they did not allow it. That word right there.
By force of blood.
Moors, Muslim Moors, because he was originally saying, you were originally saying, and this is where we talked. This was literally the reason why I brought this word up is because he was saying Muslim Moors came over to America. They have always been here. That word denies that. That's the reason for that word right there. That's the point.
So you're saying they weren't over here?
They were not allowed to come over here. Muslim Moors were not allowed to come over here.
So you're saying they weren't over here?
Listen to it again. Because of that word, Muslim Moors were not allowed to come over here in the beginning.
He a baby. He a baby, man. He ain't telling y'all what it means.
So where did the enslaved Moors that wouldn't convert to Catholicism go?
If they wouldn't convert, they weren't coming over here.
Okay, so if I find an article about Muslim slaves coming over here from Portugal,
Mhm.
then what does that say?
In what year?
What do you mean? It's during the early colonial
That's going to
times.
be like 1508, 1503,
Right.
1508,
1740, 1740 and shit. But
Nah,
that's
way
not
earlier than that.
So
Way earlier.
Oh, well, shit, that's the earliest.
here.
early
But
1500s.
does this?
As soon as Christopher Columbus, Christopher Columbus came here, he had slaves on his boat already,
But
and slaves
still
ran off
ruins
his boat.
it still ruins what y'all said earlier, where you said most of them were Moors. That messes all
Oh,
of
I
that
never
up.
said that. I don't believe that. Only 30%
sound like you
of the
agree
slaves
with it.
that came here were Muslim. That's statistics. You can Google that yourself.
Well, here, then
That's
do
raw
this.
data.
Hey, then do this.
Yeah,
Hey, Nubian. So, hey,
there is a
then
30% statistic on the Muslim slaves, or the slaves
Yeah,
being Muslim.
that's
30%
raw scientific
statistic.
data. 30%.
When I said most, I was saying most people were already Muslim in West Africa before the transatlantic slave trade started, basically.
We never occupied that part.
well, then do this.
We're talking about more.
Bring that article, and then we'll match dates, and we'll see how that
Most
goes.
Muslims stuck together on that side. Most West Africans were traveling back and forth to Spain. What are you talking
you
about?
understand what that word-
Are
Do
y'all
you
just talking
understand
about
Islam,
somebody?
bro? Do you
Are y'all
understand
talking about
Islam?
somebody's religion? Because
This is my religion.
I have a few African slave narratives where they were Muslims. So
Yeah, they were Muslims.
they were Muslims.
I already know that.
What's the
I already
point?
know that.
That's what we're saying. It was 30% Muslim as far as the statistics
But
in
you guys are
America.
saying Moors. You're putting this into a completely different category.
I think I got him in.
Well, okay.
Some were
If you
Moors.
look up the
You know there's a difference when you're saying
great
somebody is a Muslim.
definition.
When you're saying a slave is a Muslim and you're saying the Moors. Come on, man.
Right.
What thoughts pop up in your head when I said, oh, that slave was a
Because
Muslim? And then I say the Moors were enslaved over.
you
Come
know
on,
when
that's
you,
different.
the word
And you're
You do know
conflating them.
Moors were in West Africa and Senegal and
ironically,
Mali, right?
for me,
Yeah, they were doing slave raids. Yeah.
I'm using
No, the
Muslim
fuck
and
they
Moor
weren't. They were
and
all
Black
Muslim,
African
bro. They had
interchangeably.
universities in Senegal.
I'm using Muslim, Moor, and Black African interchangeably.
And we shouldn't do that because that fucks up the conversation.
Where by definition, a Moor was any Negro, Black African, or dark-skinned Muslim. So to use Moor and Muslim
Exactly. A
interchangeably,
Saracen, all that bullshit.
Carolina, it wasn't.
It was a mixture of people. That's what we keep trying to say.
South Carolina said Moors was Nazi.
Well, I'm definitely going to be looking for that document that you talking about, because that word I just put down showed you exactly what it was in the beginning. If you research that word, Moore still's up there confused about what the word is, but they already told you what it was in the comments. But if you research that word that I put down,
he's
it's going to let you know what it was.
Bro,
it's a Spanish word, right?
I told you,
yeah.
P-I-E-Z-O.
So it came with the Spanish language, then it came with the Spanish
I
people.
told you, what did I tell you it meant? It meant force. Yeah. They're gonna, if you
Force,
look
yes,
at it right now,
yes,
it's gonna
the
say
force.
squeeze or the press. That's a force, bro. That's
The squeeze
force.
of the force.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the squeeze of the force. You got it, Morris.
Squeeze,
you got it, bro.
force, press. You need
stand up in it, bro. You got it.
Matter of fact, look up synonyms, brother. Look up synonyms.
Woof.
I was being synonymous with whatever definition you could find. Sleepyhead.
You got it.
So you don't understand
you got
that meant
this.
about force of blood.
And that's what Moors.
Yep,
with the
force of
water.
blood. You got it.
Man, you a baby, man.
Hey, everybody in the comments that know what it is, man, they kind of looking at you like, dang, bro. I'm just
They
telling
keep
you.
talking about Greek
I'm talking
language.
about the
They
real
babies.
etymology of the word. It's gonna say blood cleansing. I looked up what you put. Yeah. And what they mean by cleansing, they mean force. Duh.
Oh, okay.
Ethnic cleansing.
The force.
Duh. Oh.
Ethnic cleansing is rape.
Jedi.
That's basically
Man,
I
rape.
told you
what you talking
sangre.
about? The
I
force,
told you
really?
sangre mean blood. You said no, it didn't. I said go with sanguinity. You no. What are you talking
Sanguinity?
about? Yes.
Sanguinity.
Crazy, man.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, S-A-N-G.
All right.
Yeah, sanguinity, and then S-A-N-G-R-E, same word. Sanguinity, sangre. I know what I'm talking about, bro. You sleepy as hell. That's why I say blood
got this,
cleansing.
Morris.
This is the sangre, sanguinity.
You talking about it?
Yeah, the cleansing is by
you got
force.
this.
Yeah, by force, brother.
Mm,
You're a kid, man. You read English, man. You don't know what you're talking about, man. I really do this.
okay.
I just
Yeah,
schooled
I
you,
know.
though. Anybody who
Yeah,
just listened to you
you
for them
did.
first few minutes thought you were right, and they ain't gonna look up nothing
You
anyway. They
won.
don't.
Woo.
They don't.
Oh man,
He
They
does
ain't gonna
know
look up
his
nothing. Bro.
Mars.
So you relying on having a, the best argument, but you ain't really got an argument. You feel me? You just capping.
You got this, Mars. You got it.
Hey, wow.
How am I supposed to
I
argue
gotta
with
fucking
that?
go to work in the morning, man. I'm out to leave y'all niggas. Peace out.
He said, y'all niggas.
All right, peace.
Hey, look, I don't mean that
Peace, my
disrespectfully,
nigga.
man. Y'all my brothers.
We more. We
Damn.
more.
Shit.
I can call you black man. You a black man. It ain't gonna hurt your feelings.
Stay black. Stay black, all right?
Nah, I'm a
Y'all stay
Moor.
black.
You stay
Too
black.
late for
You stay
that.
black.
Too
I'm
late
a
for
Moor.
that. He didn't get the memo.
You see how I didn't offend you. I told you to stay black.
Hey man, I hope I didn't offend you either. I'm good.
I didn't offend you, bro. I'm a Moor. I'm a Moor. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I
All
agree with
them,
that.
all four of them don't look shit alike.
Hey, so with Sir Francis Drake, right? It says on April 10th, when they left Cartagena, much of it was ashes. With a ransom of 107,000 ducats, he headed for the Florida Channel, taking with him 300 Indians, mostly women, and 200 Negroes, Turks, and Moors. So, like we said, we don't have a problem with you being a Moor if you connect back to those people, whether it's Delaware or Chief Nanya L, Canada, or wherever. We're just saying stop putting that on everybody else. Maybe there's some
Who be
pockets
doing
where
that?
y'all
Who be
converted
doing
or
that?
you snuck through the cracks or
Yeah, a
whatever.
lot of people do
That's
that.
what it is.
A lot of
All right,
people do
let's clear
Oh,
it
that's
up.
what
Let's
this
clear it
about?
up.
Yeah, not
I know
everybody,
everybody
but
ain't the
you know,
same. Everybody ain't
Hold on,
related to my
the
people.
host is saying something. Hold on.
All right, let's clear it up because man, it's a lot of goddamn confusion. This shit's too easy. All right, so we taking it back to the original man of the planet. So that would be all of our people, no matter where the hell we was on the planet, we them people. Now, if we're gonna claim that we're the original people of the planet, then we should be able to trace our ancestry throughout the entire fucking planet, correct?
Yes,
All right.
sir. Every piece of it.
So now if we're gonna take the word more and we're gonna apply it to everyone throughout the planet, then you would go to the Philippines and it would be Moro. You can also find them in the Solomon Islands and also in Guam, the Chamorro. Then you go to Italy, you have Mori, Mori. In America, you had the Murs, Murs. The most ancient form of the word Moor is Mu. You also have the Moors in North Africa. You have the Aurelian Moors of Britain, the Mercian of Poland. I mean, where else you want me to go?
West Africa.
West Africa Moors, Moors. And if you want to trace it back to the Egyptian civilization, then you also had Murs, Muir, Meri.
Maur.
Yeah, it was
Maur.
Maur.
Like the Greeks learned from the Egyptians. So if the Greeks were calling the Egyptians Moors, then where do you think they got it from? If I'm gonna teach somebody to call me something, why would I teach them to call me black?
What's the point?
I'm trying to figure it out too.
Basically saying more is not an
That's the point.
exonym, it's something given by outsiders, but more is something that a group of Africans had called themselves before the Greeks or the Romans learned it.
And these are the slaves that came over here.
Basically saying more is not an
So now,
exonym.
okay,
He
so now
gave
let's get
example
into that.
of
Yeah,
different people.
because there's a lot of when I say there's a lot of
before,
slave narratives, I'm
before the
telling you, there's a
European
lot, and
settlers.
I don't see one of them calling themselves Moors.
So let's break it down. All right, so let's break it down.
I'm done reading them all, but so far I read a lot, and
Okay,
none
let's
of them
break it
calling
down.
themselves Moors. And look, and some of them are Muslim,
Matter of fact,
and
let
they're
me
still
see.
not calling themselves Moors.
That's because it
I got
was an X. It was an X on them. Them folks weren't calling themselves that. They would call themselves
if y'all can see that print, but I was already highlighting. We learned of a great drought that afflicted Spain about 3,000 years ago, a catastrophe that was followed not long afterwards by an invasion from Africa. This, of course, had nothing to do with the medieval Moors, with which this book is primarily concerned, but it is worth noting here because it is actually established an ancient African dynasty in Spain, a fact that is omitted from the official histories. Now it goes further. The drought dates to 1070 BC. Ibn Khattab al-Makari, in his major historical works, translated the Pascal de Gaios, or whatever that's called, y'all can see that. And it describes in some detail, it is al-Makari who informs us of how Africans banished from North Africa by an African king against whom they revolted, entered Spain and took over the country. The leader of the Africans is recorded as Batrachus. Batrachus is a Latin name, and they was ultimately defeated by the Romans 157 years later. These Africans first anchored at a place of the western shore of Spain called Cadiz, and it goes on and on and on. And it says
That's
the second.
Al-Andalus?
Yeah, this is what Black Africans went into Andalus and whatnot.
Yes,
and
sir.
Andalus, 711 BC, 711. I'm sorry.
What part is the actual evidence, though? Because you just read me a claim.
Well, okay, the translated Pascal, get this right here, by Ibn Khattab, and you have to translate it because it's not going to be in English, my man. But I'm giving you the source that I'm getting it from, Ivan Van Sertima, and he sources where he gets his information from, Herodotus or whatever.
So that means you can't check behind it then. Do you know,
Yeah,
you can't translate it?
I'm sorry, what did I originally jump up to show?
I don't know.
You good, bro. We got it. I'm gonna do my research.
I jumped up to show that it was already stated in literature that Black Africans invaded Spain long before 711 AD. It was written by Ivan Van Sertima, man.
Bro, if he don't want to do his own research, then let him talk.
So you want me to do your work for you?
We don't want you to do nothing. We just talking, bro.
In 700 BC, during the period of the 25th dynasty in Egypt, and the Ethiopian Taharka was a young general. But okay, so it goes on to talk about Taharka Bey and everything else.
No Moors in that time, bro. Like that's a whole anachronism.
No, these Black Africans that was pushed.
Damn.
These Black Africans that was pushed out of Spain in BC times are the Black Africans who returned into Africa and named Mauritania.
That's his story. That's history. We went back and fought the Visigoths. That's history. You can Google that yourself.
That's another anachronism.
That's not his actual history, bro. You can Google that. It's actual. They got skeletons, bro. They got haplogroup L21 out there, buried out there with war wounds. You can like research this shit. Skeletons and archaeological evidence, all type of shit.
Yes, the original Moors were known as Black Africans long before Mohammedism, long before the Islamic expansion.
Another claim.
Claimed by Ivan Van Sertima and Sheikh Annie Diop. I could pull Sheikh Annie Diop out and show you as well where he makes similar statements.
Muhammad, Allah, I don't care, bro. I don't appeal to authority. I don't care who said it.
Stuck
It could have been Muhammad.
Say the most ancient form of the word Moor comes from Mu. It's the most ancient civilization. It predates the Olmecs. So it was Mu, then the Olmecs, Toltecs, Aztecs, Mayans, Egyptians, because the Egyptian civilization came out of the Mayan civilization. And then you get all these American Indian tribes.
So what link have you done comparative linguistics on that?
Say that one more time.
Have you done the comparative linguistics on it?
No, I'm talking about what he said. What you say?
Comparative linguistics as far as what?
The saying that Moors has any relation to the word Mu, the mythical land of Mu.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Can I see that?
Yep. Hold 1 second.
We don't even got proof that the land of Mu is a factual place. How do you got that?
I
Because
don't
you
know.
study, my man. So when you study, you'll find out Mu was known as.
No, I know study is a generalized statement, but where's the hardcore evidence and facts? There is no
that's what
facts
he's
about
saying.
Mu being
But
alive.
how you gonna prove that? Because they haven't even proven that Mu existed. So how you gonna prove? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there's no way, bro. Might as well not even waste your time.
Nah, bro. Say Mu existed. So
You got a different. You got a
Y'all don't know
different
the first
method.
thing about land bridges. Y'all don't know the first thing about land bridges. Y'all ever heard of a land bridge? Y'all ever heard of a land bridge?
I live out here in Hawaii. So Polynesians,
Crazy, man. Y'all
Polynesians, not all of them, but they know about Mu.
Yeah, Beringia. You have Sahu. There's different.
You have, yeah. The Straits
I
of
ain't talking about
Gibraltar,
no
all that.
tiny ass. I'm talking about, bro, it's been a lot of land bridges, bro. The Laurentide ice sheet was way larger than that. That would have been considered a continent. What are you talking about?
Sahu.
Man, it's been a lot of them. All
So
in
you
the
believe
Pacific.
in Mu? That's what you're saying?
Come on, man. We got sense. We do research. You do something. Yeah.
New Zealand used to be way
research.
That's like you ever heard of Rodinia? Have you ever heard of Rodinia and Nunia? Or you only heard of Pangea? Because it's been many.
You ever cite sources?
I got you. Hold up.
Man, that's like
He talking about
kryptonite sources.
I got to figure out the difference between a claim and actual evidence.
Hey, yo, pause. What's up with this pushing shit and shit? We don't do that here. That's pause.
Yeah,
no
I mean, yeah, the pushers are
They don't even do nothing. Like y'all ain't
stand up in
it. Got no source because y'all ain't got no info. Y'all ain't got no info, bro.
You better get with the program.
Y'all just be chasing teams.
Y'all got that. Y'all got
Morris,
that.
hey, Morris, I ain't never seen you pull up a source, bro. I don't think I've ever seen you pull up a source before.
I mean, you know, y'all don't watch me, man. And I don't do it from the sideline. I don't be jumping on everybody else's panel and sourcing up, doing all that big time. Come watch me on my shit.
Let me get the big screen.
I seen you show some pictures. That's about the only thing I seen.
What this look like to you?
He has a whole YouTube.
Yo, since I'm still on the big screen, you know,
That's
this
one of
this
my
study
favorite
that
websites
Branson was
right
going
there.
through earlier. Yeah, National Library of Medicine, and this is going
That's
to
my
so
shit.
many Nigerians. Why is Nigeria overrated in ancestral genetic homeland and legacy of Africans, North Americans?
Yeah, that's
And
what I pulled up earlier.
long story short, they were saying, you know, borders wasn't what they were today, XYZ, the people were migrating and these other things.
Correct.
And then they broke down all of the empires that was in West Africa and that would have been involved in slavery. And I was pointing out that all of these empires from the time frame of 1043 down to 1800 were all pretty much Muslim territories, Muslim kingdoms.
Yeah,
Not all.
That's cool.
Not all
Hey,
of
but yeah,
Angola, the Congo, it was plenty of places that wasn't Muslim, and a lot of those places that were
You
nominally
said Congo? It was Muslim in Congo.
that they were Muslim by name. By night, they go to the bush
There
and
you
kept
go.
their indigenous traditions.
Yeah, like what the hell? He like, "Ooh, we
How the hell
converted
y'all
y'all.
know?
we
Where
made
that
them
source at?
submit." He over here bragging about somebody submitting to a fucking religion that they didn't even want to in the first place. To the point where they were
Bro.
acting, and it's on record out their own mouth that
Islam,
with Islam and Catholicism, they
Bro.
pretended to get by.
Arabic is an
pretended.
Afro-Asiatic language, bro.
It wasn't
Africans
all
been
by
had that
sword.
religion.
And
What
there's
are you
nothing to
talking about?
brag about.
It ain't
Africans
bragging,
been
it's
had the
just a
religion.
fact that
He's
You
Africa
don't know
was
the story of the
Africa.
religion. The first Muslim was black and
It's like
black.
you're
It was the prophet and his
because
slave.
West Africa was Muslim, fam. You're mad
It
because
still
West Africa was
is.
Muslim.
What you talking about? They
Okay,
still
so
over there.
it's a fact. Why
Yeah,
you
but
mad? Why you mad?
No. You're missing the point. You're pointing that out to say what?
To say that a lot of the so-called slaves in the transatlantic slave trade were also Muslim people descendants.
They're
Some
still
of
not
them.
Moors.
More and Muslim is interchangeable for black Africans.
That's a religious belief. It's
They were all
ideology.
connected. They were all connected.
So
This boy's still
hold
not
on.
getting it.
Let's clear it up. All right. So you had the Moors who were the
You're just gonna walk up to somebody and turn them into something else just because they believe what the hell you told them.
You hold on. You had the Moors who were the Sephardic
That's what y'all
Jews from
trying to
the
do,
Iberian
but make everybody black.
Wait, hold on.
So
Hold on,
then
bro.
Too
in
late for that.
1492,
That dude talk.
bro, trying to clear it up. All right. So you had the Sephardic Jews, who are the Moors in the Iberian Peninsula, now known as Spain. When they got expelled after King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella took over, because they started beheading motherfuckers, study the Inquisition.
Sephardic Jews were not
They fled up.
Moors.
The Sephardic Jews are Moors.
No, Moors
Go
are
look it
Muslims.
up.
They were
Stop.
Jewish.
Stop. Don't interrupt me
Just
if you ain't do the
stop it.
research. Go look it up. Go look it
I
up
did.
and then come
My
back.
great grandfather's a Sephardic Jew. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Then he needs to go study it too.
They
Go look
formed
it
the
up.
Moriscos together, Kenya. They formed the Moriscos.
Really easy. Do a Google search.
Muslim. They were
2-second Google
Jewish.
search. All right. But
Muslim.
anyway, the
There
Sephardic
are Christian
Moors,
Moors,
they fled
Jewish
up out of
Moors.
Spain because they were
No, they
being
were
beheaded.
not. They were
They
Jewish.
went into the Caribbean.
Do
They
you
went
have
into
any
the
facts to
Caribbean.
show?
But what do you think the Jews that wouldn't convert did? They teamed up with the Muslims that wouldn't convert. Moriscos.
I guess my people didn't convert because they stayed Jewish. They never went Muslim. What are you talking about?
No, nobody said all the Jews were.
All right, so I know we in the thick of it. Pause. But yeah, man, I need to hop my ass in the shower, get myself ready for tomorrow. It's 11:10 my way. I know, a lot of y'all on the East Coast, so I know it's like 2 a.m. y'all way. But we'll crank it back up, man. We'll crank it back up earlier tomorrow. Yeah, we'll crank it back up earlier tomorrow and get y'all a treat. You know what I'm saying? But until then, hopefully y'all got the brothers' books and the brothers' works and shit. But I'm gonna play y'all out with my brother Chavis.
Merging. Your boy merging. My word surfacing, nigga, I got a different purpose. Different purpose. My word surfacing, nigga, I got a different purpose. I started with $1 in a dream, yeah. I made plays, had to squat up with my team, yeah.
Yeah, man, make sure you pick up him and his crew's work. And make sure you pick up my brother Kofi's work. Yeah, man. So be looking out tomorrow afternoon/evening. I should be free to go live, and I'll stream y'all some more of some TikTok battles. Y'all have a good night, man. Peace.